It has. It has. It has been 84 years. But I will remind everyone. I will remind everyone that Thursday was initially meant to be a mystery day. And to be honest, it still was a mystery day. It just turned out that the mystery game that I felt like playing just happened to be this every time. Because I like this game and I want to get a lot done. But, of course, a brand new Resident Evil comes along and suddenly I feel like doing that. So that is the new mystery. Oh, what will it be on Thursday? But we will still be playing this. It's a Saturday game now. But anyway, high quality AC. High quality. AC Heather. AC Heather. Now, where exactly were we? Oh yeah. We had returned. We returned to Vault 13. Very Leon. Oh god. I actually had a really good time the other day with that. It was Leon's bit was really goofy, but I'll give it a chance still. Grace's bit was very promising for me. It sort of was mostly what I want out of a Resident Evil. And I'm told by the hunter that it actually opens up a lot as well, which is really the one worry that I had for Grace's bit. I thought it would be really linear, but I'm being told that it's not. And so that excellent for me. Really good. Really good. Okay. Yeah, smells rank with the odor of metal and blood. Terrible fortune. They got my homeboy down. We gotta get Goris back. Okay, so I think we're just gonna accept that. Remember there was that dilemma of like, oh, I wanted to use the downtime when I was, withdrawing. I wanted to use that to boost things. I think I'm just going to accept that we have a little bit of wasted time here because I just want to get the Mentats and bring them back. So, that said, are they okay with me having Goris over there? I mean, actually, they're okay with me having a super mutant. I'm sure they'll be okay with me having a Goris. It could be described as blood and metal. It could literally be described as the odor of blood and metal. Sounds very heavy metal now that you mention it. Okay. Tell you what, let's not get addicted yet. Let's just save Scum until we... Because that's a random chance of that happening. So it would be better if we were not addicted. No? Oh yeah, I need my glasses. Oh, now it's a different story, isn't it? Now he feels like... There we go. Okay, take those off. I'm no longer charismatic. It's so goofy. It's those shades. No wonder so many people like Wesker in Resident Evil. He's got those shades. It just gives you you really get to aura farm, as they say these days. I think I'd already checked everyone for loot, which was rather low of me, given everyone, all these innocent people got murdered. But hey, these things have got to be done. Give me loot or give me death, as they say. We have a lot of homeboys here. And at some point, we'll be adding a robot dog to that mix. I don't know how, but we will get that doctor skill up. Or, oh wait, was it doctor skill or science skill? Because science skill is actually easier. Much easier. We can just read books for that. We will. We're visiting the Brotherhood, I think. And then we'll probably check out the rest of Navarro. Or... Oh yeah, Navarro isn't Chinatown. We're going back to Chinatown for now. We'll visit the Brotherhood. They will tell us to go to Navarro. So it just helps get a lot of things done in one go. And then, yeah, at some point we will go to Navarro. We'll probably check out Chinatown a little more, and we will end up in Navarro. I'm told Navarro goes well with rice. I will be the spitting image of my great-grand Heather. Many ancestors, yeah, they bore this image before. Speaking of, is that Navarro right there? We might get ambushed along the way. Because we found somewhere here, but I'm not quite ready to go there yet. Whoa! A man guarding a bridge. I think we can check out a man guarding a bridge. Some reason, I think I should save my game in a brand new slot. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish games did that more often, though. I really wish they would. Not even just to be goofy, but like, hey, thank you for the heads up. Oh my god. That's so perfect. But I love stuff like that. Oh god. The Keeper of the Bridge of Death. A wild-eyed man with an unkempt beard and a raspy voice. His left eye looks like it's about ready to jump out of his head. Thank God for the warning! Oh god. Stop! Who would cross the Bridge of Death must answer me these questions free. Ere the other side he see. Oh shit, I'm retarded! I'm retarded! No! 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 Oh no! What would have been there? Wait, what? wait, huh? Was that supposed to happen? Was he just killed by my stupidity? Oh my god. Is that about as well as it could have turned out, I guess? I gained 500 XP, he was set for 990 points. Oh, new drip. This smelly, filthy garment must be made out of some special fabric in order to have withstood the foulness of a bridgekeeper's body. Oddly enough, it has plasma burns and scorch marks all over it, as if these weapons were used against it to no effect. You have no idea why it's purple. So that is plasma proof. Possibly laser proof. So what other ways could this have gone? I'm not really that familiar with the skit, unfortunately, so it's a little lost on me. But yeah, what other ways could this have gone? Should I load, or is this a good outcome? It feels like a good outcome. It was a high quality hunter. High quality. How far are you in Resident Evil Requiem, by the way? I personally I got to the sort of cliffhanger where Grace is kind of dragged along by that creepy thing, and then I left it off there. I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah. I guess what I could do, I could save another slot. Another one. Just in case it could have gone better. it might have been able to. And we will if intelligence is below 4, the conversation will be extremely confusing, but questions can still be answered. Oh, so it can be done. The bridgekeeper will only ask 2 questions and help you greatly for the second, given the answer in the question. It is the only way to indirectly kill the bridgekeeper in the first question, asking him his name. What? What do you get for answering the things? I'm gonna try that save just to see what might have happened. Oh, high quality. High quality. That's a great fortune. I'd like to see what else could have happened, but like what happens if we did his questions? IJKL? Oh, I die. Okay. Why do we both just die when we get the wrong things? I don't really get it. Okay, well, I can just keep trying until I get the right one. Which non-player character from Fallout 1 survived to appear in the sequel, although the said person may now be very old? Sequel? Wait, are you sure we're able to answer the thing? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. What character would that be? He appears in the oh yeah, that would be Tandy, wouldn't it? Tandy. But I don't have the. I don't have the actual option to answer that. Are we sure we're able to do it with low intelligence? This is high quality, Hunter. High quality. Are there any Code Veronica style bits so far that you would like say I should be warned about? Or any major bits like, oh, you know, don't go past this bit without looting this or whatever? Obviously, within reason, like, I don't want to be handheld much, but if there's anything like, if there's anything really big, like, so, you know, oh, you know, some terrible, oh god, you might miss this really good loot or whatever, or really fuck yourself. Oh, the only loot is his robes. Oh, wow. Wait, really? Okay, wow. Okay, I'm definitely loading my other one, and that is really good. we basically aced it first try, just by sheer luck. Let's check the stats on this. In fairness, this is Combat Armor Mark II. That could possibly be a really fucky thing. Thank God that I'm playing it much slower than you then. I hate to say that because I would hate for you to be fucked over. But I would like to not be fucked over. We literally had dumb luck. So where are my... What are its stats? It doesn't really... Ah, here we go. Normal, whatever normal is, seems to go to... So it drops by 1. Laser drops by 1. Fire, plasma, explode. They drop by 1. Explode drops a lot. So it kind of seems a bit lesser, to be honest. But that's more Mark 1 combat armor. So, and it does weigh a shit ton less. That's 25 pounds. This is 10 pounds. I think we could dress a friend. I don't know if he warrants having it, to be honest. What did we put on him?
What you be needing?
Oh my god.
What you be?
Oh, I might be able to check combat control. Combat armor. Okay, so same sort of deal for him. I think... Vic? No, the metal armor got passed down to him. It's been a running joke that all he gets is hand-downs from Solek, which probably do not smell great. Well, we're told that he had a terrible odor about him, so that is, I don't know if it's an upgrade for him, but he will now have... See, he's got metal armor. Unfortunately, I can't... Oh my god. Okay, we'll leave that with him. We'll put it in the... I mean, we could give it to him. Do we give him that? Also, high quality hunter. High quality. Also, would you say Grace woman? Or would you generally not say this? Also, Leon's bit. Is there much in that for me? It's too early for me to say with what I played. Like the only bit I got to play as him really was that bit in the street. It felt kind of goofy. But maybe it feels a bit more Resident Evil-ish with him at some point. Or do I kind of just write it off as like Grace's bit is the part I'm going to enjoy? See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I suspected it would be the case that I would enjoy Grace's bits and Leon's bits are just sort of just kind of baka. I mean, not that they what I played as him played reasonably well, but didn't really feel very Resident Evil. Yeah, I personally don't really get it. It just doesn't. I don't know why. With them being like totally different games, basically, why merge the two? It's a bit like if you're playing this and then suddenly it turns into what is the absolute opposite of this? I don't know, like a really like a totally different game. Like if it becomes Ace Combat or something, it's like, okay, hold on, what is this? Ooh. Well, at least maybe without the goofy sort of military stuff. That just felt just so stupid. It just... Honestly, worse, I would say. I think I would say, although it's a fair comparison, but it's more like if you got this Fallout and then you added like a different game there that wasn't even like, I don't know, like Fallout and then suddenly Yakuza or something. It's like, huh? It's just, what is this? So it's, yeah, as I suspected, and to be honest, I mentally prepared myself for it, that it would be a bit, wouldn't really be what I play it for. Which is kind of troubling, to be honest, because I paid full price, and it's really only half of a game that I kind of want to play, which was kind of a part of the issue I had with it. But what I like. Who are you? Why are they asking who I am? I've been here before, haven't I? Strength 6. Perception 4. Oh, I'm still really dumb. Look, a Lao Wei. This is a China place, by the way. This is great fortune. We're gonna have to pass some time, I think. This could be described as a video game. Yeah, I hope they at least allow... If they just at least allow Grace's part to remain horror, and preferably not too linear, then I'm happy with it. Then it's like, I got half a game. I might have some. I think I may have left them in the car. It's such a pain in the ass, by the way. Unfortunately, these are pretend books. They don't actually work. This is a real, genuine book, though. And I bought these because, oh wow, they've got the same picture here. Those must work, right? They do nothing. So that's kind of ass. Oh, we got some others. I think that's all. Looks go well of rice, by the way. The good thing is that this allows me to read past the limit of 91, I would imagine, if it works like the other skills did. Oh no, chat disconnected. It's a bit early for that, isn't it? Can it work, please? I'm not putting my skill points in it yet. Although I could... No, we read first. We read. Actually, if I were to put my points into anything intelligence related, but none of those are actually near their limit, so it's not something that would help me. First aid is, so that, using books on that now would be ideal because it could push through into the limit, but yeah, we just don't have those, so this was why I was quite troubled about the whole, what do you call it, the mentats thing. Are we still live, by the way? I hate to, ask that, but it did its funny thing, and I want to make sure. So are we still coming through, or... Is anyone there? There we go. There we go. There we go. We are pushing it to the limit. I do apologize, by the way. I hate to do that, but like it just makes me paranoid. I really wish it would stop doing that, by the way. It's terrifying. It goes, oh, yeah, you have been disconnected. It's a horrifying fortune. Intelligence free. I'm still big dumb. How? Why am I big dumb still? I wonder if we're too dumb to ask for training from that man. Because a day has passed, we should be able to get more. The dragon, I think he was called. Where did he live again? He was on this side, I remember that much. Apparently not in there. I think he's in here. It could be my internet being fucky. It could be... God knows. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't do that, our current intelligence. I hope this passes enough time. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is such a pain in the ass. What do I do? This is... Oh, I didn't get the link, by the way, for the China film. I must have this China film. Very China fortune. This is a pain in the ass. Because I know I can't really do anything here, because I'm sure they'll just be, you can't talk. Do I load to before I took the mentats? Or maybe I just go and do some other things for now. That said, everywhere's so far off that it's kind of too far, like... And surely I can't be that far off from... I can't be that far away from it wearing off now, right? I mean, I read 3 books. High quality music, by the way. It is a very Chinese time in her life. I'm much China. Much China. Yeah, we'll wait it out. Just kind of annoying, but... That is true. That is true. You're ever far from anywhere with the highwayman. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back to normal, I think. We're somewhat back to normal. We're good enough. Now you can see that repair is dangerously near the limit of 91. When you get to 91, books will no longer boost it. But we can do big dumb things and do did you email it? Or maybe you sent it somewhere else? Because I can't really do it right now because I have the lottery ticket thing of this game. If I move off the screen, it goes really weird. And I mean, I could, but it's, you know, it's fucky. Like it may or may not show up again properly. So I don't really dare. I will get it immediately after stream if that's okay. I understand you probably don't want to have things on there too long, but you know it's a troubling fortune. I would quite like this China film. I am quite China. What was that game that Cabbage was playing where a character's like, once upon a time I was Chinese? Okay, thanks. Because I know myself I'd probably be a bit paranoid, but like, yeah. I will take Holy Grail. Why not? Why have I not? Ah. Well, it will allow me to get some of the bits, like that thing with the man on the bridge. Dragon is very good, but I have learned. Where am I? 68. Is that even really going up? I'm not sure. I mean, hey, if it says I've learned, I've learned. Oh, does anyone know, by the way, can I two-time him and the other one? Because there is an option to say, teach me how to fight with him. Can I get them both to teach me? Or do you have to take one side or the other? I think the other one's a bit of a cunt, isn't he? But if they can both teach me, then, you know, they both teach me and I... But I'm thinking if I get him to teach me, then maybe he might be pissed off when I talk to him again. So work. Rice. Do we have anyone that can quickly look that up? I know it's a bit of an ask. It's not entirely laziness, so because this game hates when I move off. I do not know. I don't know what this means. I am not cultured enough. But yeah, is this yeah, can I two-time them? Can I like get them both to train me? Or do I have to pick one or the other? Because the more skill points the better in my eyes. Well, I mean, I did just go over it, but you can get the dragon to train you. It also looks like you can get this man to train you. Can you get training from both of them at the same time? Or do you have to pick one or the other? Because they hate each other, so I don't know if like doing it with him will piss off him or the other way around. Or can you get them both to train you? Okay, that's as many ways as I can rephrase it. So if it's buffering or people can't hear, then I fuck it. Oh, so he just doesn't want to anyway. Okay, then fuck him then. Ah. You look far too self-righteous. Oh, maybe if you've got bad karma, maybe if you're evil, he'll train you. So the choice is kind of made for you. See, I was thinking maybe if I could two-time them, like get training here, get training there, double the skill points, but yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the Brotherhood for now. Get ourselves some power armor. Perhaps we might get it here. At the very least, they'll tell us to go to Navarro, and we know we can get it there. So we're at least on the path towards that. You might be able to get implants here. There we go. So Pan will train neutral and bad karma players. Well, the dragon seems better anyway. That's high quality. Also high quality. Jade Emperor, Jade Heather. We're in Chinatown, by the way. How do you know who I am? We know many things. Who are you? We are a paramilitary organization known as the Brotherhood of Steel. Why is he not wearing the uniform? At one time, we were the sole bastions of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up as what could best be called technology police. Technology police! Wow, that... Technology police. Feels like we got some technology police these days, doesn't it? All these IDs and verifying things. We hoarded the old knowledge and only doled it out in small parcels. Of course, it was only to those who we felt deserved it and had the wisdom to properly use it. Ah. Are they just a bunch of bums now? Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their level of technology surpassed even our own. We found this quite disturbing and considered contacting them. However, we decided on a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was and the underlying purpose of their organization. Exactly, Jade, exactly. They don't want my RAM. They're the reason I can't upgrade my PC to use path tracing on that new Resident Evil game. To this end, we have reactivated small outposts near areas of Enclave activity, from which we can safely observe them. Currently, we have activated such outposts in the Den, the NCR, and here in San Francisco. We have found that the Enclave deals heavily in chems, weapons, and sets. Wow, they're really bad, actually. I mean, wow, I thought they were at least sort of quite elitist and like, oh yeah, you know, we're above all this, but like they just do anything bad then. They do like killing everyone, they also do chems and slavery and weapons and... However, these are simply trivial pursuits leading up to some higher purpose, which we have failed to uncover. We are still watching them. So they gave that up. Also high quality, Jade. Jade have. The Enclave has developed vertibird technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into surrounding territories. So did they... In the Fallout universe, did helicopters not happen? And like vertibird things is the sort of closest you get to that? Without similar technology to counter this threat, the Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion launched by the Enclave. We need to have vertibird technology, or a viable counter to it, for ourselves. Now recently, the Enclave established a base north of here called Navarro. It's used as a stopover point for the maintenance and refueling of vertibirds. It's my belief that such a base may have complete technical plans of the vertibirds. All I need is for someone to infiltrate the base, steal the plans, and bring them here to me. Oh, so we still have fighter jets? Then what do they need to worry about vertibirds for? If they are fighter jets, then a vertibird seems kind of like a sitting duck. That was exactly what I thought. Like, vertibird, to me, I'm just picturing the Osprey. Which they actually had some of those when, I think it was when Trump visited the UK a few years back. They had some of them. My dad saw one like landing somewhere or something. He was like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a sort of alien thing almost. I don't know if he saw it land or if he just saw it sort of moving around in person as well. So if they had jets and they're worried about basically helicopters here. Let me be frank with you, Heather. Oh, Heather. The Brotherhood of Steel is not the power that we once were. We believed ourselves, stop moving, to be the sole source of technology left to mankind. Secure in this belief, we have let our order decline over the years. Now we don't have the resources at our disposal to deal with the Enclave. We need your help. Yeah, because if they could get the jets working, no problem whatsoever. Also, there was someone up in that part of the town in what looked like a spaceship, which we'll have to. I may have to have some people Google like what the best outcome is there, because we don't want to mess that one up. I think I've heard of that. It's like a big triangle-looking thing, which they say doesn't exist, but I don't know. It sounds oddly like half of the UFO sightings that have been reported, so it's probably just a secret plane it is. They do go well with rice vertebrates. Oh, I'm not saying they're not badass. They go well with rice. They can be described as Heather Mason, actually. But I feel like they lose to a fighter jet, right? I mean, I am prepared to make you this offer. Perform this mission for me, and I will grant you access to our facility here. The best of the Brotherhood technology will be made available to you exclusively. What do you say? He doesn't realize we were going to do this anyway. So it's kind of a no-brainer. Oh, yeah, definitely. It could never exist, Stacy. Could never. What the heather? It must be crazy, but I'll do it. Go to Navarro, infiltrate the base, and recover the technical plans for the vertibirds. Navarro is relatively new and not fully staffed as yet. My sources tell me that they receive new recruits from time to time. Perhaps if you... This is what I mean. I'm trying to read and then they just... Perhaps if you went in alone, you could pose as a new arrival. I would suggest that. You could have your friends wait here. Oh, but then I gotta do the fucking mentats again to get... Hovering is based. Oh, sure. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying, Muggy. I'm not saying everything needs fighter jets, but at the same time, I'm just saying that if they got the fighter jets working, they wouldn't really have to worry about the vertibirds much, because the fighter jet will win in a dogfight, surely. If it's basically an Osprey. I must... There are means to an ends, Carriage. A means to an end. We do. I'm just like my great-grandmother again. That is true, but then we lose a member, and that's quite terrifying. Now, everyone's reading me wrong here, though. I'm not bashing vertebrates. I'm just saying that if they're basically a helicopter or an osprey, they're not going to win against a fighter jet, are they? Unless I'm confused and they work differently. I will grant that. If they work differently than they appear, then of course, I could be totally wrong. I had an operative go and scout the base. Her reports recently stopped. Her? It's just Heather, isn't it? It's my great-grandmother. I can only assume the worst. Please be careful, Heather. I don't enjoy sending people to their deaths. Upon successful completion of your mission, I will grant you access to our facility here. Isn't that a bit arse backwards, though? Like, wouldn't it make sense to grant me access to the facility now and give me the best tech now so that I can do the mission? Like, we'll give you all the best stuff to do this. Only after you have done it. Like some weird Chinese riddle or something? Oh, so they're not quite just ospreys then. And again, not that I'm putting down an osprey, like, I love helicopter type things, but, their limits must be acknowledged as well, sadly. In the meantime, it would be best if you got started immediately. Have a. I think so. I think someone's just up and left, really. We've had this base for years. By maintaining it at a low level with minimal staffing, ever drawing attention to ourselves, we've achieved anonymity. We leave the she alone, and they leave us alone. Do you think that would be she? Or... It can't be shit. That's too close to shit. Daisy Whitman. Woman. Why do we only have one person? Too many people in any one place can attract attention. One man in a city of many men is less noticeable. He says that, but then there's this great big sort of flag and symbol, and it's like, we are here. It's yeah, exactly. Oh no, I stepped in a pile of shit. Ah. So I have been misrepresented, vertebrates, and we're going to find out the truth about vertebrates. We're going to see a real vertebrate. Is it better if I tell them to wait like he suggests? I mean, I suppose they're not going anywhere, are they? That was my first thought. I'm thinking. Well, if I were to tell them to wait here... Yeah, exactly. You've got this big, high-tech looking building, this weird gate thing here with, like, the symbol all over it, these great big flags. It's... trying to keep a low profile, wouldn't it be better if the entrance to the thing was just a hole in the ground? Or like a manhole or something, or... This seems very, it's not very inconspicuous, it's kind of... Oh, and the Mentat situation, now that I think about it, if I were to leave them here, I would have to take the mentats here, so I could still do. I'm sick of saying here, but I could still do stuff here, and then take the mentats to hire them. Yeah, I guess that's why the Enclave is winning. Okay, we're gonna tell them to wait. We're gonna tell them to wait. Also, high quality, everyone. We've already got a bunch of people. A whole load of heavens. Let me check if they're carrying anything that I might want. No, I think I'll leave them with all that. You wait, yes? It will come back, right? We need our power armor. I'd like them to all get in one spot so I can see them, but they're just sitting around there. So look at him go. Look at him go. He is so based. Where's Wait? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we sneak in then. I guess he's visible enough. It's these two that are being kind of fucky and just sitting back there. Maybe if I go here, I can draw them out. See, that's better. Now I can see them more or less.
What?
The mutant's a bit hidden, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it.
We be here.
Also, Cabbage, this is you. Do we take a brief look at the other things here, like the plane, or do we save that? And then we do want our power armor, and as long as going there doesn't fuck things up here, then
Just stay here and tighten the vices on my shoulder.
Okay, you do it, man. I keep getting distracted. Okay, we save that for later, because then we can get our power armor. I don't suppose we need an Enclave uniform, or I can just go as I am. Yeah, if they're talking about new recruits, a new recruit wouldn't have a uniform yet, would he? So, we're probably good. A gun have a gun have a. I guess we should check what we've got here. They might search us. That is a great fortune. I will get them both after the stream, and I'll do it quite swiftly as well, so they're not left up there too long. So he says it's north of here. Oh, it's right there. What the fuck is this? Can I cross this? Oh, I can. I thought I had to go around it all this time. I'm an idiot. So have a. Oh, God. Golden geckos. We did save, so I think I can try it. Plus, we can get their pelts. Oh, I don't mind retro. I'm alright with retro. I hear sounds coming from within the caves. Exactly, we got Bozar, and yeah, and even if it went terribly wrong, we've still got the save. I wonder if we can still get his pelt, or if he's a bit cooked now. Yeah. It's not like early game. These aren't the big threat that they once were. This is the power of Gotsa. Are they running? Are they running, really? We can take 4 steps closer, and that should do it. Oh, wow. Why we love Gotsa? Give me Gotsa or give me death. There we go. Exactly. We can get all the pelts, chuck them in the car. That's probably a decent amount of XP as well. 825, not massive, but you know, hey, it wasn't exactly difficult. We'll shove those in the back of the car, and those will sell for some money. The reason we weren't previously able to get those, but we learned the skill of like getting them. Exactly, Gotsa is a terrifying fortune for those on the other side of it. Gotsa is just on. We love Gotsa. Gotsa is our friend. We might have more in there, but I don't want to run out of weight, so I'll just put these in the back, save, and we will check that out. I really do often say, give me Gotsa or give me death. It's a very well-known saying. Yeah, we'll have loads of them. Also, cabbage, look, Chinatown. We have a no. We can have a tell. It told us that I heard strange sounds coming from there. It could be rad scorpions or something measly. It could be more of them. It could be death claws. we will see. It's very high quality. Scorpions, we can deal with that. They're big ones, but Gotsa, I probably will, because I don't think I've got one on me at the moment. Maybe I should change that. I mean, wait, what? Minus 393? I guess it's darkness. We'll just Gotsa through all this. There we go. It's a little overkill, but we love Gotsa. And we have basically endless Gotsa ammo. I probably should have sent it anyway, but well, here we are. Something about, oh shit, everyone run, everyone get out of it. Oh my god. Oh hell no. We can go one more. I should, but I don't think I've got it on me. I guess I could use my thing, my stick, or my ripper rather, but that uses energy cells, and I feel like that is kind of possibly more valuable, whereas 223 is quite common. Then again, I must be absolutely just shredding through that ammo. Yeah, it's still quite a lot. And our upcoming thing is going to be stealth, isn't it? So we're probably not going to need a massive amount of ammo for that. There's a lot of them. And this is much XP. Goes well, right? I don't know why it ran up like that. It wasn't going to end well. See, that one's a lot smarter. That one, that one's much. That is true. That is true. They move so erratically. It's hard to get them all in one go. We might have that here. I think we could. Yeah, we could get one more step. This might work. Yeah, there we got two at least. Kind of feel bad for them. It's just, they just do not have much. I've got 2 turns in a row. I don't think they even want their go. They're like, just fuck, let us out. It's a lot of ammo, I know, but we got plenty in the car. Hopefully I can shoot over these rocks. Yep, I can. Ooh, that is a lot. But again, we have literally hundreds and hundreds of them. It has a terrifying aura. It's quite magnificent, the goats are. Exactly, it's just XP, XP, XP. Speaking of that, we'll probably... well, we've got a little while, but yeah. Well, these are going to help with that. Oh. Aren't you poisoning me? This is true. And we will go back and loot that. That will go well, the Bryce. No, yeah, I don't like low odds. Why is it suddenly 95? It was 30 before, 95 now. The thing is, as well, is that 223 is so much more common, and like energy cells, it's all over the place, even early on. Oh, fuck off. Really? I think I can do 4. TH700. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, that's so fucked. There we go. That's better. Have a. Ah. As long as I don't run out of ammo here, they look plenty lined up to me. Oh, that's irritating. I guess we'll go with you first. Maybe when we get there, it will be easier. You're too close, aren't you? Yeah, then we'll go. There we go. Not the biggest collateral thing ever, but it's a start. Ah, shit, everyone run! Ah, hell no! Oh my god, I'm very easily entertained. Ah, hell no! Thank God all the more politically correct people on Twitter don't actually bother checking out my channel here. I feel like they would not like me if they didn't. Ah, hell no! Ah, hell no! Ooh. Like, there's people who are like, you know, I can get along with them when they're just talking about like Silent Hill or whatever or Resident Evil. And I say, yeah, great. But I have a strong feeling that they would. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, we have hundreds of it in the car, but we'll have to do you with a ripper. Wow, that was a huge waste, but yeah, felt good. Exactly. I don't think this one's even going to attack me. There we go. There we go. I can't have been the only one that was thinking out of the shadow person, though. I mean, they show a pair of eyes that sit in the dark, and it's like, oh, you can't see him. Oh my god. A Chinese cat theme as well probably wouldn't have gone down well. I do things mostly equally, though. Mostly. Okay. Let's put the shotgun ammo away. Get some... Yeah, we've got loads of it. There we go. In fact, let's have one more. We did 15-0 them. Very good fortune. Great feng shui as well. I'm gonna save because I'm all right with that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, back on the way to Navarro. Give me Navarro or give me death. Yeah, China number one. China number one. Oh. You know, we might be able to kill him. Honestly, could we? Maybe we could. If we were to kill them, would that ruin our chances of stealthing our way through Navarro? Because that's the thing. We might manage to kill them, but if it fucks up Navarro, then we're in a world of shit. Then. This is. I know I often stop at these, but this is genuinely a difficult one. See, that's my thinking. I see there could be incredible loot there, but if it fucks up Navarro, Navarro might become impossible. Oh, I have saved already. Oh. Don't talk to me. You're not corrupt with your feminine temptations. Die. You never know. You never know. I probably will. Oh god, I really will, won't I? Shit. Ooh. Yeah, we're not winning this. Oh no.
Rest in peace, chosen one.
We're not quite there yet. We have a little way to go. I think we avoid the Enclave Patrol. Yeah, we need power armor before that. This is true. Even then, just based on the amount of AP it would take to do each shot, you'd have to have something tough enough to make you survive, eh? I think fire geckos are bad, but we'll try them out. No, they don't seem that bad. Oh, there we go. But do they breathe fire? I do. And that's what we will get there. We will get there. Okay, come on, brothers. You've already had your turn. Oh shit, he is closer than I would like. So that's terrifying. This could really fuck me, but that's... Oh, no. Oh god, oh. Okay, then I didn't do it too bad. And they're lined up, so... Aha! There we go. Those pelts have got to be worth a lot, though, if it allows us to take them. That might have really fucked me, though, because now I've pushed him out of range for him to hit. He may well just cook me. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what he's done. Oh, no. Not as bad as I thought, honestly. But not great. I think it would be better for me to get closer to him so that there's more chance he might just smack me. I do. I've got to get myself many things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell nah. Oh my god.
You have died.
So we got some mean encounters along here. And I don't have all the homeboys with me, so it's yeah, there we go. Maybe when we got power armor, we'll have better odds. Howdy, stranger. Whoa, baby. Check out that set of wheels. Ain't seen one of those in years. What can old Chris do for you? He can fuck off. Ain't heard that name in ages. Old military base southeast of San Fran. That's a ways south of here. Is he lying? That is true. It's a great fortune, and I could have healed then. It would have saved my life. Hell nah. Oh no. I don't even think he's worth the thing, really, is he? Have we already fucked our stealth? I feel like we might have done. I would have thought that would one-hit kill him. How does a ripper in the eyes not kill you? These are some gangster robes. They seem to be really doing it for him. Like, what is this? Can't take him myself, sadly. So we may have fucked our stealthy approach before we even really had a chance. But let's take a look. I'm also going to save in a separate slot. So if I have, we can load an earlier one. If we haven't, then we don't have to have a journey here again. I should have chopped his groin. Oh my god. No groin for you. Also, if we aggroed the Enclave, which would be basically impossible. It sounds like a loot scenario. Could we come back after we've done it the stealth way and then kill everyone? Oh, great fortune, great fortune. Because he seemed to see right through me anyway. And that looks a hell of a lot like loot to me. And you know what we say here? Give me loot, or give me death. Oh, well, death, I guess. Okay, what's in you? Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's a goofy old Simpsons episode. Okay, right. I don't think we can get around the back there unless we went in the hole there. But I'm going to look here first because there appears to be something here. Or maybe it just stretches up for a... Ow! Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm going to try the hole. Yeah, fuck that. So that's a minefield. Exactly. AC got it. AC got it. Oh my god. Honestly, if they're just in contained spaces, one-on-one like that, I don't see why we couldn't take them on. You know, a whole row of them out in the open was a different story. That's just like, you're never going to win that. I should have, that does cost time. Then again, we got the first aid skill for a reason, I guess. So, let's see. Where are we? 2242. We're not even anywhere close to getting through the thing. I might have some in the car. Let me go and check. Oh god, I saw that figure walking there. It's like, oh no, is that me? I really hope that one's me. Why is she going so slowly? You want post grenade, yes? I could have sworn I found some. Post grenades. Okay. We could take that as like a backup gun for those situations where we don't want to use, you know, the thing, but we need something. I think we'll do that. Now, when we get a super sledge, that will probably be our backup, but this at least gives us options, right? You know, we've got something there. I don't really like that this is using up energy cells as well. Oh, is it fully loaded? Ah, yeah, that's decent then. Why don't we save over that thing? Because I'm sure this is going to be difficult, and the less we have to redo, the better. That looks suspiciously like it's mined, but we'll move through. Ah, let me move. It mostly seems... It doesn't seem like there's too many wide open areas with loads of them. If you kill one, the whole base goes up in alarms. Does that shut it down, or does it just get everyone aggro? Oh yeah, use first aid, use first aid. I guess we should do it. Or are we stealthing this? Is this even possible? is this just like not gonna work, basically? Failed to really 82 first aid, and I failed to do any healing. I heal 1 hit point. First aid kind of sucks, doesn't it? Is it my doctor skill that's limiting me there? It is getting me XP though. Well, let's go check it out. That's really just doing measly little bits. Hello there. Okay, he's not shooting me right away. Dog? Yeah, look at him go! Look at him go! Cyber dog. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like a lot of loot. Ah. You're taking a big chance being out of uniform. You better report to supply. My guess is that these ones might not shoot me, but he might... He may be, I know you're not that. Well, this looks like supply. If we're gonna find one, that looks like a good bet. See summon and power armor. Whoa! Ooh. Ooh, loot. Loot. Wow. I'm gonna leave that open just so that I know which ones I've checked. Oh my god. That first one right away. Advanced power armor. If I get that on, that'll boost my strength, right? We'll shot that one so that we know that one has something there. Let's go through as many as we can, get as much out as possible. We're probably going to have to make some trips back and forth. Incredible loot here, though. Which is there for the taking. Okay, we'll shot that one, so we know that's got something in. So what if I... Ooh, what if I put... I don't know if it'll be enough of a boost. Wait, is that one empty? Sorry, I'm being stupid. Let me check that one more time. Yeah, that one's empty. Okay. So that one should be left open to signify that it is empty. It's for sharp ones I want to check. Exactly. I don't know if it'll do enough, but hopefully it does. So let's put you away. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh my god, you have to fucking with me. Okay. We just can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to run up to the car. And not the end of the world, just a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna get whatever little things I can from these first. I know we don't have enough weight for that. Hopefully we can, hopefully we're allowed back and forth. Whoa, isn't this charisma enhancements? No more mentats for getting Goris back then. Plasma, pulse, all of this should be useful. Get as much as we can to save ourselves for fucking about. So this will be left closed so that we know, you know, that one's, we got a little bit to do. What a great loot stash, though. It's incredible. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my armor away. Yeah, but it's not going to be that much, is it? Like, we must be right near capacity right now, 175. And I bet that armor weighs a ton. Besides, we're going to be going in there more, so there's going to be a lot. We got to unpack some stuff. It won't be a moment anyway, will it? I mean, it's right here. Because there's so much of this shit here. Can we install the modules here? Or should I put that away for now? We'll put you away. I'm thinking we might put that away. Let me take my armor off. £25, that's a lot of weight already. Oh, really? So if I go in without combat armor, they shoot me. Okay, well in that case, we can put the chip away. We can put... We gotta figure something out. We can put that away. That's for traveling around, and I bet that's quite heavy. Okay, I'll get the armor back. Don't worry. I'm just figuring out what could be put away. Maybe a bunch of ammo. I guess we could put the shotgun away. It was going to be like my sidearm, but I feel like it's kind of it's already retired, isn't it? I mean, we've suddenly got a plasma rifle. Let me check the car. Not sure it really... We'll give it little ones. We'll give it little ones. $97, that's good enough for me. Okay, we will keep our armor. We'll put you away. I'd like to keep the plasma rifle. We don't need those. I think I'd like some sort of small arms. Yeah, that probably weighs quite a bit, right? I mean, let's check our weight. 124. How heavy is that armor? I mean, realistically, I could see it being like 50 pounds, right? I mean, it's power armor. It's pretty hefty. But now we should be in a position where we can just put a gun in the locker and we'll be fine. So, okay, we should be fine. Worst case scenario, I have to put Goatsar and the Fin in the locker and then get the strength boost from the armor. And now someone else is going to get the hand-me-downs of this Combat Armor Mark II. Which is not, you know, to be sniffed at. This armor has done me very well. But I am moving on to new heights. I am, yeah. You know, Enclave have. This powered armor is composed of lightweight. Oh, 45 pounds. Yeah, really lightweight. Metal alloys, reinforced with ceramic castings at key points. The motion assist servo motors appear to be high quality models as well. Okay, I must have my cake and eat it too. I see. I must have both Goatsar and plasma rifle. What the fuck? Strength 10? Strength 10? I didn't know it boosts your strength that much. I thought it would be like +1. Wow. Okay. Strength 10. I think I will. Yeah, because see, don't get me wrong, I was thinking, oh, you know, if it's like the last game, it probably only boosts your strength by like 1 point or something, which is good to have, but, you know, not massive. This gets me 10? That's ridiculous. I thought it was only going to get it like +1. I thought it was going to take me like, you're now at 7 strength. No, we just leapt all the way there. We got a ton of carrying weight now. Now we really can have both Goatsar and plasma rifle. Goes well with rice. Honestly, I will, but at this carry weight, we've got 100 pounds of stuff we can take. So I think it can wait a moment. That said, we want to loot the hell out of this place. It has got really good stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ, the melee's going to hit hard now. I mean, we took that all the way up to like 140. So that's going to be devastating now. This costs less to fire than the Goatsar. So that's good. So those few moments where I just don't have enough for the Goatsar, we can sort of, you know, mix and match between the two. I'm going to save again, and we'll see if we can just go on like this. Although I might want to go back. Hello, fellow Enclave. Okay. Suits me. You know, for this really high-end, you know, your Enclave, they're not very... Wow, they don't have their wits about them, do they? They've been caught... What is it they say these days? They've been caught lacking, I guess. That's a high quality, Muggy. High quality. So it looks like we have 2 left. Find Quincy. Okay, we will find Quincy. He is somebody. He is the quartermaster. This is rather intimidating looking up. You are... Who are you? Let's go say hello. Okay. So we'll try to do things normally, and then maybe afterwards we aggro to get the rest of this stuff. Oh, hell nah. They've got a Deathclaw locked up. We gotta rescue him. We gotta rescue the homeboy. What is this? A large computer. It's a computer room. The mainframe over there, the interface terminal is next to it, and these devices are the holotape data storage units. Can I use the system for a minute? Wow, he's dumb. He's a scientist. He said, "Oh yeah, can I just play around for a bit?" What the hell is a Snooky? Huh. Could be. Maybe we could sabotage this place as well. I do want to meet Dornan, though. You have limited system privileges at this time. For ease of use, this system has been equipped with a common English parser. Please enter all requests as English sentences. Let's try loads of things. Which I guess we start with that. Data acquired. Fuck me, that was easy. Current records indicate that one set of vertebrate schematics are in stock. 4 copies have been ordered this quarter. 4 copies of the schematics have been delivered this quarter. 3 copies have been reported lost. They're housed in maintenance. Above ground in the northeast quadrant of the base. Ah. Cabbage is a Snooky. Ah. Right. Vertebrate transportation can be acquired at Navarro Outpost. Ship transportation can be acquired at San Francisco Harbor. So do we have 2 options to go here? Base commander holds the passkey. So if I want to use the ship, I got to get the base commander. If I want to use the vertebrate, I got to... Low ground in the northwest quadrant. Did I already get the armory? I probably did. Well, that was surprisingly quite straightforward. That didn't take long. He helped a brother out. Sorry, a sister out. Oh, okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Can I let the Deathclaw out, or do we have to wait before that homie is free? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna save because they might not want us in. Let's see what happens. We gotta rescue a home. We gotta help a brother out, you know? Oh, yeah, I know. I know. But we gotta help a brother out, you know? We'll come back for you, brother. We'll get that brother back. Snooky over there is telling us we're not allowed, eh? Or what, motherfucker? Terrible fortune. If we asked that, maybe we could tell him to run off. Although they'd probably be like, where's the body? Anything more? Dr. Schreiber. Oh dear. Terrible fortune. K9. I think that's a Doctor Who reference. Isn't there a robot dog in that called that or something like that? Maintenance. Okay, so we'll get his legs back and we'll see if we can free the Deathclaw or if that alerts. We might loot the place and make a grand plan to like restore the dog, restore the Deathclaw, and you know, take over. Anyway, we should be allowed in now. Let's see what options that grants us. They might just attack me. Greetings, human. I am the warrior Zahn. I'm here to rescue you. That door over there leads to an air shaft that exits into the woods above. I should be able to climb the shaft and gain my freedom. However, the door is securely locked and requires a passkey to open. Find the key, unlock the door, and grant me my freedom. Great fortune, great fortune. Oh, high quality. Look at him go, look at him go. We'll come back when we've got the key. So we got to get a key for him, which we don't know where that is, but we'll find it. We got to get legs for him, or the thing that makes his legs work. That's in maintenance. We got to get the vertebrate plans. So we got a little shopping list of things to do, and yeah. Then we yeah. Then we kill everything. Hopefully. Am I allowed there? Ground 1. Oh, so I guess we're already at 1. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. So we would do well to not fuck up here. A cook. Great fortune. As well, the rice. Have some shit on a shingle. Oh. Ah. Rawl, the vertebrate mechanic, doesn't like Quincy. I would agree. Helicopter. Those two are always getting into it. I don't think it's a case of professional rivalry either. Rawl's an arrogant ass, but Quincy's an okay kind of guy. Well, we still gotta get his super sledge. Mean son of a bitch. Ooh, one of the computer geeks has fallen for one of the grunts. Ah, cool, so Snooky of all things. Oh, wow. So this man's alright. Northeast corner of the base. ASCII. Okay. So we gotta get in the commander's office. Can we loot? We do like to loot. Loot is said to go well with rice. But I don't think he's got much here. I think it's good to get the power armor, by the way. Goes well with rice. Okay, no dialogue for them. Do we have anything in here? Probably not, it just looks like beds to me. But we never really know, so we gotta check. Okay, I guess we're going out of this room. Oh, a normal one. That talks in a normal way. I'm assuming we don't want to go there. It might be cursed treasure. We might just get killed. Unless we're allowed. Oh. Why is that hostile? I don't really get that. That's annoying, but... Ugh. Excuse me. Oh my god, I gotta go through all this shit-assing again. Alright. Come on. There we go. So I'll save more next time. Yeah, I wasn't really sure why. Oh, I guess because you're leaving your post, you're going sort of AWOL. We could still check that another time though. So that, you know, maybe if we kill everyone, we can look at that part. So we'll just look at everything that's within the base. We won't even bother going in there yet. We'll just get the thing, and that should... I think we've already done a computer, so at least part of it is done. Why don't we try another area as well? I'm curious if they all lead to the same place. It would make it less confusing if they did. And it looks like it might, because that looks a lot like where it was before. Could we cabotage that? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't think I ever got there. I had to, see, I tried to leave the base, but I got shot at. So, yeah, we're coming back. This looks interesting. And also, I do believe that this is the same place, so that makes it less complex. Will it never move again? I mean, they don't seem to think so. We will get Quincy and his hammer, by the way. Ooh, oh. Hey, salute. Ah, loot goes well with rice. We love loot. But what do you know? Oh, we even got that. Electronic lockpick Mark II? What is the difference between a Mark II one? And I don't want to mention that cursed bike. Updated software, I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Okay, get paperwork. Oh, we're not allowed in that one. What about... Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do. I should save, you know, let's see just how much I can chance it. Which one was it that he would say, hey, don't rummage through that? I think it was this, wasn't it? Oh, wow. More of that. I don't even know if we've got anyone to hand that down to now, but if we don't, we can just sell it. Nothing in there. Yeah, he's guarding that one, which is curious. Okay, let's just load again. So we got to be careful. We'll pickpocket him soon. First, I'm working more on looting the place. That is the one thing we haven't been able to look at. Well, it's actually not the one thing, but it's one of the things. Yeah, we'll pickpocket him. There might be a way to find some sort of authorization form, though, and just, look, I've got my form. You gotta give me the plans now. But yeah, before anything, I want to search the whole place, get anything I can, because it does look like there's some really good loot hidden around. Also, we have a super sledge, which with my melee thing is gonna work really nicely. That is gonna hurt people badly. My redcoat often shows it's difficult being a redcoat. We're coming near our weight limit already, even with all this, you know, the strength. There's some heavy goods here. We may need to make a trip back to the car. We got to get as much out of here as we can. Get everything that we need. Then we can attempt killing everyone, because now that we've looted the place, we've been boosted up a bit, haven't we? So that was the garage area. There's a hangar there. We have whatever this is here. This looks like it's being guarded. Very good fortune. Very good fortune. And I believe we can upgrade the plasma rifle to be really lethal. I'm going to say very often, because we could get fucked over. Can we do anything of that? And just to check, does that lead down to the same area? I'm betting it does. No, this one seems closed off. Perhaps oh, the music's gone really weird. Perhaps this would be a good place to assault when we need to conk everything out. Like we could kill the power, right? That might be useful. Although, wouldn't that stop the lifts working? Either way, I'm just checking where everything leads. Can it get me up? Maybe I have to stand on it. Wasn't too keen on how the music was going there. I hope it's running okay. Well, my PC's bound to... I think my PC prefers running this than it does Resident Evil 9. Though I did get 9 to become, you know, a pretty stable, actually. With a little bit of DLSS. Ah. So we must find him. We will find him.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
I think that we have found Dornan. We have found him. I'm Heather.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot?
Oh. Oh, so we got a drill sergeant. I bet that if he had to do this very on, that really fucks their voices, by the way. I mean, I'm sure you already know, but like, really does. I think they call it frog voice they get.
I am not a sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me? Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
Yeah, someone enjoyed doing this. Probably no questions, but hey, let's check it out. We can always.
You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear?
He takes his business seriously. Let's see. I know that we're only gonna see this. We're probably not gonna see him very often. We may as well get as much as we can out of him. Oh god, this has gone weird. Let me run out. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, that's better. We'll try putting a combat armor on. Oh shit.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. A civilian? How in the hell did a civilian get on this base? I'll have someone's ask for dinner. Get the civilian off government property.
Oh dear. Oh wow, they put me in the middle of the desert with mines all over the place. Oh no. we won't be doing that. Does he get any more time in the game? I feel like he should. Oh my god. I want to discover all his voice signs. Let's try the different things. In fact, I'm going to hit record. Could be quite useful. Oh! What sort of stats do you need? Well, I'm hitting record anyway. There we go. Go on to cooperate.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name?
Oh.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot? I am not a sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me? If I like you, you can call me Sarge. But guess what? I don't like you! Do you understand? Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
Okay. Maybe we... Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think we can boost our speed in the time needed to get it. What we could do as a last-ditch attempt, we could We do have some skill points at the moment that we could use, and we could take mentats. Obviously, we're just doing it to see the thing, but hey, maybe it can get us just to see it. Oh. Ah, okay, 45% speech. Failing this, I guess I could get you to mod a save here so that I can, you know, just see it at least. I'll just have to leave one. Oh yeah, sunglasses. That'll help. So sunglasses, the skill points. Oh yeah, good. Okay, I got them there. The charisma boost. Yeah, mentats. Where are they? There we go. Obviously, this is a temporary thing, but and combat armor. Should have got closer to the door because I'm not going to go very quick. Oh no, I'm right here. I doubt this will work, but you never know. We're at 55.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. A civilian? How in the hell did a civilian get on this base? I'll have someone's ass for dinner. Get the civilian off government property.
Oh, I did have the shades on. Maybe I had to have them equipped. Okay, I think my best bet is a save here, I think. I may or may not have been getting a boost from the shades. I'm not sure it would have really made the difference. It might have done it. I think we have a save here. It's high quality. It's high quality. We will call this one 535. Dornan. And what I will do at some point, if you don't mind, AC, I could just send you this and you could just boost my speech. And then at least we get to check it out in my spare time. And then I can just, you know, load my future one. And unless there's special benefits to doing this, in that case, maybe I want to try harder here. Before anything, anyway, we have got to carry on looting because there are other places here. We already checked there, and I don't think there was really anything. Oh my god! Oh, another suit! Another suit! Okay, okay. This is different. We absolutely have to. 2 suits is just too much to pass up on. With enough points in primary and secondary statistics, what does that mean? Does that mean speech? I guess we could always do some back and forth, level up. I don't know, do we really want to level up the speech? It's... They say primary and secondary. So I would need charisma and speech. Okay, let's just try it one more time. Let me get to the door first, because this is gonna make me slow. So, combat armor. Shades. We'll try it in the slot that I've got there, so they'll definitely be active. 2 mentats. Okay, charisma is 9. We could even try a 3rd, because it doesn't really matter if it kills us, because we could just... Didn't do much. Okay, it doesn't matter. We've done that. And we can upgrade. We have got to 60. Which I believe is higher than last time, is it? Yeah, I think we were at like 50 before, so... We're increasing our odds. We have 9 charisma and 60 speech.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
But it's not enough. Okay, this is troubling though, because an extra suit of power armor sounds really, really good. Like, really good. I don't know if we can... If we were to leave here and come back, would that fuck everything? If not, then I really don't see why we shouldn't just sort of go do some other things to boost our stats and then come back. Although, do I really want to pour things into speech? Do we have any speech? Are there any speech boosting things? Tell you what. I need to piss anyway. I need to piss. So I'm gonna leave this here. From a Reddit post, what you needed to do was get the password from Chris, and then say to the Enclave guard that you are a replacement. And that way Dorna knows you are sold. Oh, Chris, didn't we kill him? That's so good. Do we have a save from before that? We have 534, we have 533. We do? It does mean a lot of pissing around. It does. But it might be worth it. And in fairness, it's not really anything let's see if we can at least... If we can get there without much trouble. If we can get there without much trouble. We don't really have anything difficult. It's just fart arsing. And knowing where things are... It's mostly looting, really. What would we do to... I'm going to leave this here. If you can look into like how we get the password from Chris, if it's possible, maybe we could, go from here. I must piss anyway, so I'll be back in one moment. I will leave it in such a way that you can see some of the options. So I'm not going to do it on a piss break screen. I'm going to put my header up. I'll be one moment. Okay, let's see. It's also, by the way, I know this seems like, oh god, it's terrible, but we do have saves right there, so if we decide not to do all this, we can do that. Also, it's a lot of fart-assing, but it was really just looting that I did, not anything difficult. Anyway, let's catch up. In Fallout 2, the password to get into the Navarro base from Chris is Goat's Head. Sometimes referred to as Sheep's Head in some guides, but Goat's Head is a commonly accepted answer. To get it, you must pass a speech check, often triggered by asking about joining the Enclave. Okay, so this is probably not going to work here, but if we were to do the same line of things, but we do it with him, we might have a chance of him. I want to join. Okay, let's see. What do we have right now? 30. 45 is kind of doable, isn't it? You know what? Maybe it's time we start putting some points into that. It is the kind of thing that you can't get with books as well, so that has something going for it. And I believe we've actually been doing a little bit of it on the side, haven't we? Now though, they say that base 0 plus 5 times charisma. So if we were to I know I'm a Mentats addict, but if we were to take Mentats again, perhaps we could, you know, maybe we could get a bit more out of our things. We would have to do all the speed stuff then before we become retarded, but we could probably do that. So will get us even more. But if we were to do the Mentats, will that get us more points for our points? I guess there's only one way to find out. There we go. We can always load again. Oh, hold on. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. No, it's not. So that's not. Oh, hold on. 60? How is it 60? Oh, I guess because the thing is making that boost up. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for the fart-assing. We'll get there. Yeah. I thought it might help us boost up our points. I thought we might get more skill for our points, if that makes any sense, but I got confused. Oh my god. I definitely do not wish to encounter that. Oh god, I clicked yes. Okay, we'll try in vain to kill them, but... oh my god. You know, why waste for time? It was an accident, by the way. I did not mean to. We must click no this time. Oh, come on. We're not doing it. This is looking stress-free. I'll take a look there. Thanks. Save. So, actually, let's get our things ready and then save. So, shades. Shades. Boost speech. Because the other things are very respectable now already. And we kind of need speech to get higher, I think. There we are at 50 there. Now we save. And we do it after that one, so we have options to go back. 5. Turn my fin on. 5, 3, 6. I do apologize for the pissing about, but I feel like a power armor thing, if we can get 2, that's an incredible, you know, that's like worth thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So now we just save scum. Are you trying to say you're one of the Enclave replacements? Sorry for the hassles. I'm supposed to clear a bunch of newbies coming through here, but I forgot to weed out the trash. Sheep's head. Sheep's head. Okay. And look, 1500 XP for that, so that's a huge bonus just in itself. Honestly, that gets us, you know, we're getting closer to leveling up all over again. So, yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do it. Okay, the good thing here is we can pre-put away some stuff as well, like the motion sensor. That gives us some outdoorsman skill, which is good for having the option to skip encounters if you don't want them, which often you don't. We're not gonna need it in there. We will feed the car some energy cells. If I remember correctly, we only needed to do 1. Double check. 97 power, so we can put that away. We'll keep the combat armor. We need that. Yeah, we won't need that anymore, will we? We'll put away really a lot of stuff here. We might want to keep that just in case things go south. I mean, it looks to me like we're pretty light anyway, but let's see. We got to unequip that. Oh, wow. Wow, we are not... Why is it... Why am I so light? I feel like I should not be this light. What's going on there? That is true, but I don't think it weighs anything. That said, yeah, we're not ever going to need that again, because I don't think it goes above 10, does it? Unless it does, in which case that would be... Can we get like 20 strength or something? Anyway. That's just got such good feng shui, I can't drop it. Same with my star. I think that's light enough. I think we should be able to carry whatever loot comes our way. But I guess we got to check in here, and I think there was something in here, wasn't there? Not in this one, but in the second one. Oh, you know what the weight thing is? I guess last time I was preparing for an actual assault on it, and I was bringing like, you know, pulse grenades and things. That is true. That is true. And then if we kill any of them, we'll probably get more energy stuff anyway. I think I don't feel quite... I like my goat. My goat brings me peace. I think we could bring a few pulse grenades, just if things do go bad, then we've got something that should hopefully, you know, sort out the power armor people. And, you know, we've still got plenty of weight. So, what do we do here? Do we just kill him now? We already got the password. What's the correct way to do this? I don't mind killing him, but if it fucks things up, that could be annoying, because then we'd have to go through all this again. Okay, so he can be killed. He's no problem. So I had best equip... You're coming back out. Wow, he is outmatched. Holy shit, is he outmatched? Okay. Yeah, so you're dead. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry. Yeah, we've already got the password, so... Also, we got another 100 XP for killing him, so... That's stacking up. Very fortunate. That's just a smile. Honestly, even though we haven't really done very much yet, and it's been quite a long time, you know, just pissing about, we have got so much loot, and you know, I know we've got to take it again, but that's not really difficult. It's just a case of opening things up and taking it. I wish we could see... I wonder if there are any stats anywhere on how many people this gun has killed on this playthrough. It's gotta be pretty high. So we will take all this, but we'll hide the armor when we get to Dornan. Oh shit, I do. That might get a bit big. I don't want to fill my hard drive. Let's pause it. I forgot about that. Because I recorded the entire... Actually, I should do the one with the power armor first. I recorded the entire Resident Evil 9 stream, so... And that was nearly 5 hours long, so it would be best not record more, really, right now. We'll get it back going when it's, yeah, when we've got Dornan again. Okay, now we should have space to take everything. We might want to make a trip back to the car, because if we're going to get more power armor, then we probably want to put some things away, right? I mean... Hold on, I'm getting confused now. So I've looted that, this, that. I'll leave them open if they're looted this time. Yeah, if we're going to get another suit of power armor, it might weigh too much. So I think we're going to go put a few things away. That looks like it won't, but we get the super sledge, the other stuff, it's all going to add up. So let's just loot this floor, and then we'll come back and get the everything else. So down here, what is down here? I think so, because we want to make sure that we definitely want to make sure we get both. Okay, down there is just another lift, which presumably leads... I'm kind of curious where... Well, we'll find out where it leads. We've tried this one. We've tried... Did we try that one? I think we tried one of them... Yeah, I think we did. Okay, so we've looted here, there. Not allowed there. We'll loot the first floor and then come back. In fact, I don't think there's any loot in here. Or was there? now I can't remember. We can check. I'm not going to ask him about killing the Deathclaw yet. Just to make sure he stays around as long as possible. And later on, we'll ask. Oh, yeah, we do need that. I totally forgot about that. Thankfully, that's easy to do. And now we've got a bit more speech as well, so we might be more convincing in general to people. Was there anything in this? I feel like there was a first aid book somewhere. Well, we'll just speed through this stuff. And actually, we're getting through it quite quickly, so we haven't lost that much. Wait, didn't we get the password? Hold on. You said no this time. Oh, I guess I just had to spam it a bit. So we got lucky and did a speech check like first try with our fairly low speech last time. Okay. Nicely done. We'll just tell her she's snooky. Okay. Move along. Move along. We've looted everything here. Aside from that, but that's out of the question for now. We will talk to him later and talk to him later. And do all that. I know it's a pain in the ass, but we gotta make another trip just to put things away, make sure we've got room for the second suit of power armor. Should we put away this power armor? Are we allowed to go to the second floor without it? Because I recall that guard telling me, oh, you better put your power armor on or they're not going to like it. Either way, we'll get some stuff put away. And I'll save once I'm back there, and I'll just save regularly, and we'll get it all done. Yeah, we could try it out. Put you away, we don't need to strictly be carrying you. Let me do the main loot first. Then we will try drop the thing and see what happens. Oh, for God's sake, it's always a pain in the ass to get that out. Just unload a few things. Some of the guns are like, they just don't like shifting. Again, we're not going to need you ever again. We'll put you away for now. And you. Actually, that's a plasma grenade. We don't really need you. I just want some pulse ones in case things go bad. It is pretty much like Little Jacob. I remember Little Jacob, by the way. The Jamaican voice. I should do playthroughs of some of the other older GTAs at some point. Actually, they're good games. People get the impression they're like, oh, I don't like the game series. I actually really do, but you know, it's different sort of online. Okay, now I'm gonna save. So if this doesn't work out, I've already got the bulk of the sorting out done, and I've got plenty of room. Actually, I may not even need to be honest. I might not need to, because it's telling me I've got 120. I'm not, you know, are we going to find that much more loot in there? We might. Let's try it out anyway. Because if this power armor is away from us, that's less chance that it could get fucked up because we literally don't have the power armor. And so when we tell him that we don't have it, we really don't have it. Yeah, we can always save, load rather, if this doesn't work out. Got the bulk of that done, so it wouldn't take any time. So, hi, good and have it. Good and have it. Still got quite a lot of carry weight there. Ah, yeah. We got our backup. If shit goes down, we'll chuck that at a power armor person and, yeah, hopefully he'll be depowered. Hopefully. So we tried that lift. We've tried this one. There is another one out of the way. This one down here. Let's see if I'm allowed through. I might not be. I might be like, you gotta get your power armor on. Yes, I am, but who cares, right? I think I'm allowed on. Does this one meet up at the same place? It does. Actually, we've been through this one because I remember ending up here. So let's try the other one. Excuse me. I want to be sure that they all end up in the same area. I remember a lift somewhere that ended up somewhere different here. And I want to know where everything leads, because at some point we'll launch a big assault on the place, so we would do well to know the map. Okay, this one is in here. I believe the other one is literally right there. Hopefully he doesn't shoot me for being out of uniform. Let's just grab everything. Oh yeah, we've got this slot right here. They might be pissed off if I'm out of uniform, but we'll see. Exactly. See, because we're going to have like 2 suits of power armor. So we can give one to, what's his name? Cassidy maybe, and that is gonna... yeah, that's gonna work out well. Plus, remember we got him a really, really high-end gun. So we got to be careful here. Actually, I remember it was just that one that he was particular about. Oh, the thing is... yeah, plasma rifle for Marcus. Cassidy could have power armor as well, though. Because if I've got a suit in the car, And they're going to give me another suit. Then we got 2 power armors. We could sell the power armor, or he gets one as well. Oh, that is a good combo. Because he's prone to running headfirst into things, so he does need to be tough. Getting quite fat there, but we'll make this work. He did have dialogue options, but we don't really need them. That is true. Kind of like the super sledge myself, but and you gotta know when to, yeah. We'll find another super sledge anyway. We'll buy one if need be. Okay, so we've been in there. This one I don't think had anything really. Yeah, Mark II combat this stuff has done me well. I mean, it's got us far. I don't think there was anything in here. The scientists talked to you a bit, but I don't think they told you anything that we don't already know. I think this lift led to a power generator. Hopefully we don't get shot going down. Let's just go down before we fuck anything. Okay, so that's the one lift that seems to lead somewhere different. We'll talk to Dornan in a moment. We'll go in here, talk to them, check for loot there. Check anywhere else. There is a little outpost here that I would like to check, but we're gonna have to wait until we go aggro, because the moment I pass there, they shoot. Okay, so we lose our dialogue options if we're not in. We don't need them, I don't think. This is true. Oh, so you think I should keep the plasma rifle? Just in case we need speech skill for this, I will put the shades on. I'll make this save here. And pretty quickly, we have got back where we were. Technically, I don't have the weight for the power armor, but they might put it on me anyway and just say, "Ha, you're overloaded."
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?
Oh, hold on. I forgot to record. That's why I've chosen the aggro one. We gotta get those, these valuable lines from him. Ah. So when we aggro this slot, we want that, yeah. I believe Cassidy's thing can shoot right through armor, can't it? Don't know if it goes for power armor too. But I'm sure it has, like, armor-piercing abilities. What was it he had again? I forget what it was called. We have him, Jake. We have him.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?
I don't think so. We're about 6 now. I could easily get another hour.
Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of Army-issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old. which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me, Private. Dismissed.
Well, there we go. Did Emperor? Was it the G11 here? I don't think it was the G11. I didn't he? No. He had a something rifle, a Strauss rifle. I don't think it was a Strauss. It was a something though, something like that. He had a seriously high tech thing. He had like a proper bit of kit on him. I don't know if it shoots through power armor, but it certainly shoots through a lot of armor. Not Strauss. Gauss rifle. Like, I don't know what it does for power armor, but it certainly does a lot of things for other armor. Also, what did he tell us? I was just sort of listening to the voice rather than what he was saying. Where did he tell us to go? Did we dare ask him again?
Soldier, you are still out of uniform. I gave you a direct order to report to supplies and get your issue. Now get out of my face and don't come back until you look like a soldier!
Okay. Report to supplies. Now, I already looted the supplies, so maybe we don't get to... Where is supplies? Maybe I want to go back down? I'm hoping that by report there, I get to talk to someone and they just give me more power armor. And then we can get 2 suits. That was the plan. But they might just accept me to just take it. He's probably running it. Let's talk to him. No? Okay, who's running it? Report to the Sarge. No, well, we've just reported to him, and he is not. Report to supply. Maybe here. You must be looking for the armory. Go back down the hall, turn right. Back down the hall, turn right. First door on your left. We've already been there, bro. So it is the locker. So we don't get 2 suits then? That's unfortunate. We were really trying to cheese it so we could get 2 suits. So high quality for. High quality. See, we thought we might cheese out 2 suits of power armor. It was worth a go. Also, for Heather. He has 4. Has been here for 4 years. Very good fortune. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Kin of cats. Quite based. Can be described as Heather, as kin of Sweden, as many things. Many things. It was worth a go trying to get, because a second suit would have been incredibly valuable. I think we'll still give what's his name, the super sledge. We never really know how long you've been there. We can have it tell, can we? Very high quality people in there, though. The most based among us. Kin of Sweden and the world, by the way. And the known universe. Okay, I guess this gives us a chance to drop off our combat armor then. We'll wear that. We'll put that away. Those can wait until we actually need them. We might want to have that on us if things go south. We're not... It's unlikely we're gonna... Well, I guess it's possible we might need to break something open. It's highly unlikely, but we'll keep one on us. We're not gonna need plasma grenades, but we will probably want pulse grenades. I mean, ideally, we leave our assault for, you know, when we get more friends here. But, in the meantime, we will, yeah, just in case we have to do it here. It's all there. Wait, didn't I put my armor away? Oh, that was combat armor I put away. Just in case we've got more heavy loot, we will put that away. I know what you mean, but at the same time, you know, we want to loot there once, and, sorry, some fucking moth, and not really have to do it all again. So I'm going to keep both the crowbar and that, so that if we have to unlock anything, then we've got it right there. We're probably not going to need the shades anymore, so we'll just... We'll hold on to that. Actually, I guess we should have the plasma thing, because we might, you know, if we were to wind up in aggro, we would want that to get through their stuff. A moderate amount of ammo for it, I think. Just a little bit. Just enough so we can kill one person and then get more. She is. Where I have of many crafts. Temporarily put Goatsar away. Our armor does equal coke. It's a very high quality fortune. It goes well with rice as well. It's just, oh, high quality. High quality. So 4 habit. 4 habit. Okay. Again, though, the hope is that we don't have to attack here yet. Although, maybe we should. Maybe we should, because we have some friends who might be a bit too fragile for this business. They might, you know, I can't see Vic taking well to this kind of stuff. That seems fair. So yeah, it might be better to do this solo, as stupid as that sounds. Obviously it'll be harder, but no one's gonna get killed, aside from myself, which I can just, yeah, load. And it's easier to make sure I don't get killed rather than one of them, because I can't control them. If they choose to run head first into them, then there's fuck all I can really do about that. Excuse my language. Well, I still stand by it was worth trying there. Because 2 suits would have been incredible. 1 is still really good fortune. I'm gonna record again, get some more Sergeant Dornan. Maybe we'll use him as voice lines or something. I might. And because I've told everyone to wait, I don't have to worry about, you know, boosting the charisma up for that. Oh, that's totally fine. I don't mind them having lesser armor, because, you know, armor is armor, and, you know, they get the lesser stuff, really.
Excellent! You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier? Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
I'm Heather.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot? I am not his sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
I think I do. Although he's talking quite quietly, I don't know if I can quite catch that. Huh. Yeah, they'll get by with Brotherhood.
Outstanding.
Or maybe we kill some of them and get some more.
You will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand? You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear?
He definitely had a good time doing this voice. I saw a video got recommended to me the other day. I don't know why. It was these drill sergeants. They actually, it was really just sort of these soldiers who had been to like drill sergeant school, and they were young. They were like 20, maybe even younger. They were, they were young. And it was showing like how their voices were before they started drill sergeant school and afterwards. And wow, like at first, there was a boy man that sounded normal, and then he sounded like an old man afterwards. That stuff really fucks your voice. It really does. Badly. Also, this thing is high quality. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Hello there. Aha. More loot. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Ooh. Motor. I think that's for the dog. Expanded lockpick set. So this probably gets us even more lockpicking, right? Okay, he gets G11 and Brotherhood power armor. Because he's quite fragile, isn't he? So he could do with some sort of power armor. I always forget, like, did I check that one or the one near me? Oh my god. Oh my heaven. We love guns and bullets. Less of a big deal now that we're more of a big guns person now, but it goes well with rice. Oh, I think he'll do more than well. Oh wow, even more books. Books go well with rice. Sometimes you're eating your bowl of rice and there's a book in the middle of it. Great fortune. You gotta find a mechanical rule. He's gonna need something. It'll allow you to search for locker. Okay. We'll do that. We'll get to it all. Oh, so that's... Then we can search that one. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's make a save so we don't fuck anything. Then we can end that recording, because I recorded Resident Evil 9 streams, so my hard drive is a bit packed full, really. Wanna be sparing with that. 538. No, so high quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. So now we want to find Rule. He doesn't seem to be Rule. He's saying, I don't have time. I think Rule is over here.
Trooper, what are you doing here? Get back to your guard post!
Oh. Yeah. Did we fuck this up? Were we supposed to talk to Rule first? Well, thankfully we've been doing this in separate slots. Oh, I could buy one. I probably will. Actually, yeah, we've got the thing right before we talk to him. So thankfully, because we've been saving off him, we're actually not... It's not a problem. Oh, I do have to run back to get the power armor. That's annoying. Okay, but we'll do that, and we will get the we will talk to Rolf first. Bit of a setback, but it's not the end of the world. Oh. I feel like we might get more XP for doing it this way, though. And it's not that far off. Oh no, Heaven Ninja is true. It's true. It's very good fortune. And we're not that far away now, though. It won't be long. After we've got everything, I actually would hate to kill Dornan. No, not that I'll be able to. It's bold assuming I'd be able to. Who is the certain character here? Who are we talking about? Raul? That is true. Actually. Okay, let me make another save. Nothing there. We'll save here. So we can go back to that one if need be and choose that path. For now, we will try 538. Wait, why have I called that 530? 539 is there. 538 is this. Ah. Do you get XP for that, Muggy? Because XP is good. I do like XP. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll try the other path. Our sneak is not very good. Plus, we're in this hulking outfit, which probably doesn't help us. But that's not quite... Okay. Not a big deal. It's high quality drink water. High quality. Drink water heaven. Drink water heaven. Yeah. Heaven. We know that we find one in there, so we don't need those. Don't need those. That. Take this out. Get some energy ammo. Yeah. It's basically a battle tank trying to creep around. I think you did. You were originally going to trade in the other gun for it. What you call it again? The other gun, you know, the one. Then you got it on credit, I think, didn't you? was a high quality AC. And AC has bought himself a hatchet. Resident Evil 9 has unironically sold a hatchet to AC503. Didn't sell a Porsche. Didn't sell a Hamilton watch. But it did sell a hatchet. Oh, I guess I should put that away, shouldn't I? That's big chungus. We'll give that to someone else when we come back. I love having my strength boosted to 10, by the way, because I swear in Fallout 1 the power armor only did it to like 1 or something. Does it boost other stats? Or just strength, but it certainly gets that up. Okay. Right. Do I want to change it? Yeah. This. Now we'll keep them in there. Now we go back. Again, apologies for the pissing about, but there's been a lot of sort of gotchas in this part, and you want to do this bit first, then that, and I will in a second. Let's just get closer to position so that we, if we fuck up, we don't have to run down this long hall again. So go to the hangar, speak to Raw. You will tell the player how busy he is. Okay, let's read this from the save and read this from the start. I think we could save here, right? Okay, so the first thing is go to Quincy. He will say, I need authorization. Okay. Get authorization. Done. So, well, not done, but yeah, now we do that. So now we go to the hangar. Is a Mauser like the Red 9 in Resident Evil? He will tell you he's busy. Then return to the room by the sergeant with the 2 tech labs. I know that one. Tell him about the plans. And then speak to the sergeant and then get volunteered, and yeah. Maintenance next to air traffic control. Okay, so that's done. This is the area where player character needs to be. At that point, return to Quincy and inform him that Raw needs the plans. But if we hold on, if we get volunteered there, we're not allowed to go back, are we? So I'm not sure that quite works. I'm going to make another save. This could go wrong. Because yeah, if I talk to him and he volunteers me, I'm not actually allowed back out of the hangar. Let me see if I can do a bit of fuckery first. Maybe I go now. I was told by a tech. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh. Well, this seems to have worked out anyway. $3,500 XP. We'll have another level soon. I've said that a few times, but we really will now, so that's great. Now, if I am stationed there, can I get back out? Or will we have to aggro? Okay. Technically, we don't need to get stationed there, do we? Then we can just go in. So maybe it would make sense to loot this place. And then rather than get stationed here, although it does mean skipping Badornan stuff, you know, we can launch our attack from somewhere a bit safer. Because this is wide out in the open with multiple of them. It could go horribly wrong. Oh, we'll free the Deathclaw and the dog. And honestly, now that we've got some shit on us, why not... Why not, you know... what's the word? Get this, try and attack them. It's unlikely to work, but why not? I mean, we could try. They've got to have some good stuff on them. Probably some XP as well for killing them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll wait until you've moved on. And then I guess after we've done this, we just run off, or we wait for him to come back and then leave. Then we haven't alerted anyone yet. We have our choice of where we want to be if we want to start an attack. We have everything we need as well. So that's for the dog. There was another engine I got somewhere. So it was only that bit. Everything else we've checked. Can we do any science on this? The dog. Free with Deathclaw. Oh wait, did we get the card? The Deathclaw mentioned a card, I remember. Where did he say the card was? Well, we've looted everything in this hangar. We can't leave a home. We can't leave that brother behind. What? That was something there. Ah, base commander. Yeah, we got to save our homeboy. Also, I don't think that Buster, that that disabled the dog. I don't think he's going to take kindly to us healing the dog. So we may want to kill him. Exactly. We may need a bigger... So where do we want to... I think we might want to launch our attack from... Ooh. There is a lift somewhere that brings us to a different place down. And that place has a power generator. Now, I was thinking that might be useful in an ambush. Maybe we could shut the power off, fuck them somehow. We'll go here first. We can always save, we can experiment. Don't really want to save over that one because it's a rare encounter. We could bring the squad. I don't think the squad is quite armored enough yet, though. And honestly, if we can contain things and do them one by one, I think we should be good. So let's see what happens if we do this business of a dog. I guess we will also get the dialogue where he tells us to kill the thing, so that we can get Snooky over there to allow us in. Yes, I can get in there. Open the door. Oh, what is this? Open the door. That is true. Maybe we'll do that. Well, we've got a save here, so let's just see what's going on. And we'll get the dialogue about the dog. Now, we know the dog doesn't like him, so if we repair the dog, he might kill him. So that's exactly what we're going to do. A drive mechanism. We got another thing. The motor. Does he need both? He's definitely going to need one. Oh. Wait. How, oh, yeah, that one. I always get them mixed up. That's true. This is true. Great fortune. Honestly, I don't even need to, you know, I think we might. There's one way to get some use out, although I don't think I have one on me. I've only got pulse ones, which aren't, you know, we save those for power armor people. Do we want to repair him? What are we doing here? Oh, really? I thought that was the right one. No? And his pulse ones are really good for like power armor and robots, aren't they? So I feel like we should save those. Maybe we could science him. Ah. In that case, hold on. I have to unequip. See, I got the feeling that we would get him to kill the, what's his name? Because we were told that he was aggro. Or that he bit the doctor and he doesn't like him. So I'm thinking if we fix him, he kills the doctor. Can we try repair? Maybe we have to talk to him and he might... No, he won't talk. How do we do this? Really? Okay. Oh, so that's a free Cyberdog without... Wait, does that mean we can get 2 Cyberdogs? Because there was somewhere else with the plans to build another Cyberdog. How do we work this? Because if we can get 2 Cyberdogs, we want 2 Cyberdogs. Remember there was in the NCR, there was someone who had like the plans to build one, but we needed higher science. Well, yeah. How can this work? How can we get both? Well, first of all, we're gonna test our plasma rifle on him. Not a one-hit kill? Wow. Well, I didn't even do like a gooey thing. Don't we know? I mean, we could use shades, the charisma implant, the mentats, and that could get us to 10. 1,000 XP for the doctor. Nothing on it. Great fortune. Okay, we got a talking robot dog now. Motivation. Okay, I found it. So it was the motivator, actually. But he may need the other one as well. Oh no, do I not have high enough repair? There we go, there we go. Now look at him go, look at him go! Look at him go! I think I was not sure about my repair. I had to do it twice. So maybe I was just outside of the range where I could do it comfortably, so I needed to give a few tries. Yeah, and we've leveled up. Great fortune. We'll hold on to the points. Not sure what we'll do yet. Oh yeah, Stimpaks. Oh, he can't carry anything. What sort of combat abilities? There's nothing there. I don't know if he can attack. Can he do much? He's high quality anyway. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess we'll go with that. High quality. High quality. I think whoever he wants, maybe? Hopefully. Maybe we will beat those dogs with our own dog. Maybe that's what it takes to win that thing. Let's send him after the weakest. Because I can't imagine he's going to be that tough. So it might be a good idea to, you know, try and keep him safe. This dog's clean, by the way. This brother's clean. Oh, there we go. We got a dog. A talking robot dog. Doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Now we need... We gotta free the brother. Exactly. I wonder if we can get back here and... Yeah, maybe we want to get back here to launch a big assault on the place. Or, yeah, maybe we free the claw now. We gotta free that brother. A save is a good idea. This is quite... yeah. This is quite... big. There are many of them. It's just me and my dog. That brother's got to get free. Can we get another Deathclaw following us? Oh my god. Even if we can't, we got to free that brother. I'm also curious what's down here. The doctor didn't. I think the passkey is on him or somewhere here. I could aggro people here. I don't... Oh no, because I killed him, I'm no longer able to say, hey, I'm here to rescue you. Really? Could it be glitched? He does not have a passkey. Maybe it's somewhere in his room. Thing is, it was in, yeah. It was in his desk. Okay. We can save that brother. We've done things in a slightly fucked order, though. I think we should have got the door open first. Because we've lost the ability to tell her that he wants it killed. Not to worry, I think we saved just before we did any of that. So I think we're good. We're gonna save that brother. And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna go back to San Francisco, and we're gonna come back as a big assault unit with more power armor. Cassidy will probably have the combat armor. There'll be Brotherhood power armor for people. We're gonna really we're gonna really attack. It might not work still. It might not work, but we're sure gonna try. The whole squad, all the homies. Plus, we can get the charisma implant in, which makes it easier to get everyone on board. So, why is there a Deathclaw in the other room? To go through all that, can I kill it? Ah, great fortune. Answers a smile. Oh, God. Oh, maybe I didn't have to load again. Maybe I just had to... Yeah. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, in that case, we load this one. And we don't have to do that again. Where I was getting confused. Oh, I can get that. Why are you saying I need to decide, though? Like, is it going to disappear? Where was it for sale again? just shut that behind us to be on the safe side. There we go. Let that brother go. Let that brother go. Just the way he just casually sort of walks out. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, yes, of course, of course. I could get it. I could get it. So the screen went blank and he sort of disappeared. What is this? Finn, is there's a minefield out there, so I'm a little concerned about that. Could we poison this? That feels like a vital point. We poison that, they're fucked, right? Unless this allows them to breathe in poisoned air, the power armor. So this is where he went out, but I don't see him anywhere. It's also in the middle of a minefield, so I hope he didn't get killed. No, I think it replaced a broken one. Well, we don't want to come out from here anyway, as it's too risky, isn't it? It's an APU cleans the old air to provide new air for the complex. Oh no, that one is broken. So that one's nothing then. I was thinking maybe we sabotage that. I do know there was somewhere with a power generator that we could probably destroy or deactivate. They might wonder why the where the Deathclaw's body is. Well, that's for them to wonder and for me to find out. So just shut that so she doesn't see that. Come on, dog. Come along. Come along. Come along. A little quicker than that. Shut the door. Make sure no one sees that he's gone. I know I see nothing out of the ordinary. I want you to shut the door. Oh my god. Right. Right. We move along. Oh, we don't want to go there. So, we regathered the homies. I think we'll probably buy ourselves a Vindicator. I mean, we can sell some of this stuff, right? I mean... I'm gonna need a piss break in a moment. But we'll get back to San Francisco, and we'll take care of some things. And they're not going to mind me wearing this uniform around town, because won't this terrify people if the Enclave go around killing everyone? Surely this is going to scare the crap out of people, I would imagine. Why don't I save before I get in the car? Because they might be like, oh god, it is one of them. Get him. No, I'm gonna have sex with you. But that's an added benefit. I don't want that. I want to give up the ass. What is this? I just seem to have been stopped by the coast. Can you just go? do I wish to encounter an Enclave patrol? I did have a save, and I might be more capable now. Probably not, but you never know. Particularly hit for 70 points. This didn't do a lot, did it? What? Okay, well, we have a save. It's not a big deal. We have a save. But why didn't this... It didn't seem to protect me. Oh yeah. With those we might be able to get by. They're not gonna hit, but... He missed. But he was hit for no damage. Why did it hurt me so much, though? Maybe it was just really unlucky? I should have, but you know, I'm. You don't always think. Yeah, hindsight and so on. So how the fuck are we ever gonna beat them? You know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Can you? No, you've had your fucking turn, you cunt. Let me get mine. This time we will heal. This time we will. Where the fuck are my pulse grenades, sir? Ah, there we go. Right. You. Another. And another. Then we've got low chances of hitting, so I'm not gonna risk that yet. 5, we can afford to get one step closer and less chance of getting a dog. Only 10 points? 10 points? I feel like my goat saw was better than this. Also, why has the robot dog bled real blood? I mean, obviously we'll load again, but like, this isn't really doing a lot, any of this stuff. Like I was told, you know, that this armor's really good, the plasma gun's really good, and
You have died.
it's not really protecting me, and it's... Well, I guess it's protecting me better than the other thing. But the plasma rifle did nothing. What is going on here? Something seems amiss. Oh, a pulse pistol. Well, I'd quite like to get that pulse pistol. When we gotta get the squad. We gotta get the squad, yeah. We're not ready for them yet. You know, a whole bunch of people in power armor, and a Vindicator, and many other things. That could be a different story. Right now, we're still not quite there. Oh shit. I didn't even get a chance to not avoid them. Oh, so it is half real dog. So Cabbage can eat half of it. Oh, so plasma's no good. In that case, we don't really want a plasma rifle. We want Goatsar, but I put Goatsar in the trunk. Okay, load. I've realized why we couldn't avoid that one as well. We need the motion sensor, which increases our thing. Also, what do I do with this motor then? What? A 40 HP electric motor. What does it do? It's got to have some use. stick him away for now. Those away. All the books. We'll read them when the time comes. Junk. Cat's paw, that. No need for the standard one when we've got the advanced one. Don't need 2 tools on us. And yeah, we'll sell some of this, but for now we're just getting it all aside. I have now. Get Goatsaw back, because I think it's not really quite cutting it, to be honest. At least against the power armor. Oh, seems to be a lot of that. Did I get... I think I got a motion sensor. Not in the least. We will not encounter an Enclave patrol. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Does plasma work on them? Thing is, I got my dog here. I don't want you killing my dog. Plasma might work on him. $26? Oh yes, we could sledge. I think my Goatsaw is kind of doing a better job. I think that's maybe not the best plasma rifle. We want the upgraded one. Well, this is giving us a lot of protection. Hey! Leave the dog be. So he does seem to get a lot of attacks. They mostly miss, but... Get off my dog, motherfucker! I'm hoping he just runs in a minute. Can I have my turn yet? For fuck's sake. When do I get to move? Thank you. Wow, it doesn't use much AP as well. I think the head is a better bet than the eyes just because it's got a better chance of hitting. 41 points. This thing is good. Sending these motherfuckers back a bit too. Oh, we'll sort that. We'll sort that. If we can kill them, that is. They're good XP, so I think it's worth using the Radaway just to get them. Really, I'm mostly worried about the dog. I'm hoping that it runs off when it's too injured. Don't like how many turns these fuckheads are getting, but that's another... Would we be better off sledging this or goat-sawing it? Not sure. Plasma didn't do a lot. Goatsaw might. Although, if we're getting like 40 with this... Need to fire. It would be useful, but there were things in the car. We'll give him one hit. Whoa! Okay, I think I'm using the hammer, actually. yeah, hammer it is. The dog is the problem here. The dog may or may not survive. just hope the dog runs. Oh, no. No! Maybe I want to attack him now. Yeah, you gotta get off the dog, Buster. Motherfucker, there you go. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh god, oh god. I'm not taking a lot of damage though, this is good. And they're backing off the dog a bit, which is also really good. I did about 60 hits of damage. And he's getting some free attacks. I might need to heal soon. But see, they keep hitting me for no damage. We'll take our chances. We can get a bit more, I think. We might want to get a tough one while he's down. Okay, there we go. The tough one's dead. He can't. He's certainly sliding like Michael Jackson. Wow, even he's knocking him down now. Please don't get a lucky attack. Please don't. It is that they're really struggling to do any meaningful damage whatsoever. Probably the dog is still the, you know, the Jesus Christ! Did he slide enough yet? But the distance! He was standing next to me a moment ago. Wow. Great fortune. I like this, by the way. This, I may be using this more than my goats are. Oh my god. Great fortune. Answers a smile. And you... There we go. Oh, that one's tough as well. Maybe we should take care of him. It does. And it sent that fucker flying. Yeah, I think we've got to prioritize the tough one. I still need to piss, by the way. We might have to... I want to get this done first. I want to distract the action. Jesus. 58 points. I feel like the Goatsar probably wouldn't even do that to them. he just straight up popped. He's wasted. Okay. This thing's terrifying. Right, get them before they get back up. There we go. No, you don't. It's a great fortune. Makes my ancestors smile. Oh shit, I keep switching to that. I mean to get the other attack for this, the little one, but I can just about afford. Yeah, I wanted to get to the other one before he got back up, but... Please don't kill my dog, please don't get him. Oh, good, he went for me. As long as he doesn't get a lucky attack, he is done. Yeah, I knew. I was trying to get to him, but there were just too many steps. And they are done. And they're like 500 apiece, so that's quite a lot of XP. I am busting for a piss. I wanted to go... I was just going to go to San Francisco and piss, but I had to fight them. I will be back in 1 minute. We will cure our radiation and everything. Okay, let's see. Also, I think that the melee build focus early on is really paying off now. You mix that with the power armor boosting my strength, and it just hits like fucking thunder now. And that's on really quite... Those are actually, believe it or not, those are tough enemies. They usually don't take shit from melee. They do now. A human would be absolutely devastated. So, let's see. I think that it is now Gallagher. Oh, no, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. A family does come first. This is based again. I can have her. So I forget if I already saved, but I'm gonna save again. And I'm gonna chance just traveling with the radiation, because we could probably just cure it at a doctor. And that might be more cost effective than right away. And we get heals in with that. Okay. Because I was thinking when I went to piss, yeah, I'm gonna have to heal the dog. But if I heal a doctor, I can do that, cure the radiation. Possibly? I think. I took some, I don't know if I have it or not. Like, you know, badly. I imagine I will at some point. This is a pain in the ass to reach, by the way. Because you got all this, you know, what do you call it, water there. A gun, have a gun, have? Yeah. Oh, my frame rate! I can understand with a modern game from 2026, but like, what is with this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm feeling ill. I feel very nauseous. Which is very appropriate given the frame rate I'm getting. Okay, we gotta sort some stuff out. Once it allows me to move... Oh, Christ, please stop this. Please, please, please. Oh, for God's sake, just let me move. Please fucking move already. Excuse me. Yeah, once I get over there, I'm gonna pick up a few of my friends so that they get the benefit of the heal. I want to heal the thing first, and I want my frames, like, please, for fuck's sake. I have a save just after the thing. I can't really do anything, though. This frame rate is just ass. Please, just get up, for fuck's sake. It does pass after a while, but this is just shit. Like, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're good, AC. I apologize for my rage, by the way, but this is just... Oh, please. I can't move. I'm just gonna drink my Coke while I wait. It's welcome to give me back my frame rate anytime, by the way. That would be great. God's sake. I'll just leave it pushed there so that... Also, where is the Brotherhood? Isn't the Brotherhood over there? I swear it is. If I have to, I'll load again, because this is just arse. Any moment now, maybe I'll get to... I'm half tempted to just task manager for a whole thing. Like, it's one thing with a modern game, but this? This is awful. Because when it's not doing this, it runs perfectly fine. And clearly the PC is powerful enough to run this. It's like alien technology compared to the stuff this was built for. Something is not right, but I don't know how to fix this. I remember AC mentioned some settings that might help, but I couldn't really find them. Should I just load at this point? This is just taking for fucking ever. And it's just not coming back to... Yeah, I'm gonna load. Even doing that, though, is... Ah. Okay, so that is weird. The moment I get to the pause menu, which is difficult because of how slow it is, it's smooth, it moves properly. Silent Hill 2 real, why wouldn't I? Unless you're making a joke about the frame rate of this. Okay. And it just randomly does that as well. It's weird. Like, sometimes you go to a place, you got no problem. Other times you go there and it just does that. And it's I thought I thought you were like, oh, don't stream that game. Oh no. And perfectly fine this time. It's weird, isn't it? Okay, we got some decisions on what we're gonna sell, what we need to bring with us. I think before anything, we just see the doctor with a few of our friends gathered so that they get the health as well. And we get some... What do you call it? We get healed. That will deal with the radiation. It will deal with the damage the dog took. If any of the friends were damaged, it will help them. It's generally good things all around. I will take a few things that we can sell, though. Are lockpicks limited? Exactly. We'll get all the implants, that sort of stuff. We've got a lot of things to sort out here. But Armor Mark II. I think I'll bring that with me so I can give that to... Cassidy, was it I was going to give? Although I could give him power armor, so we'll leave it for now. We'll take the implant with me, because I can bring that. Is there anything we can do with the Gek, by the way? Or is that just sort of useless now? It's strange though, isn't it? Like, that time my thing just crushed to a halt. Now it's perfectly fine. You know, if I uncap the frame rate, it would probably be running at like 900 frames a second now. So yeah, who here is injured? You are unhurt. You are unhurt. 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 Oh, none of you are injured. The mutant's hidden, isn't he? He's unhurt, so we don't have to worry about him. To the doctor it is. Ah. This goes to show that we can never really tell. I don't like when it won't show you what's in these things. Is this doctor? I forget. Somewhere. No, that's low pan. We don't like a low pan. What is that? Is that someone's foot? I would agree. I would say rice, rice, rice. Well, not off the bat, but if I put that... Get the fuck out of my way. Excuse me. If I put the implant in, my charisma then can go up to 7. I put the glasses on and I have 8. That will allow me, like, all of them bar 1. Then 2 mentats will allow me to take the dog with me. Is 2 mentats at a time worth it? That remains to be seen. To be honest, the main thing was to rescue the dog anyway, but it would be good to get him with us. Now, can you get more past that, or is it impossible? Because I know there is another robot dog. I just don't know. Can we get that too? There are also people you can marry, apparently, so... I don't really want to give up the ass, but, like, you could get more followers. So it's impossible to have everyone. Can you even get 2 robot dogs? Those would be pretty cool. Where the fuck did the doctor go? Maybe he was down here. We have weapons decisions to make as well. What's going to get sold, what we're going to keep. But I think we'll decide that after we've gone to the bunker, because we'll probably find some things out there. You are a gun merchant, I remember that much. Which probably means the doctor's in here. The dragon is a hero. I agree. Yep, that's more cost-effective curing radiation than... as long as it did do that... Ah, so you can't get past 10 charisma then? I don't know if I can tell my dog to wait here. I mean, it's Chinatown. Oh god, I'm sorry, but that one was right there for the taking. Is it safe to leave our... I could do that. It'd be very good fortune. Wow, it had a terrible time then. I don't know if I can leave my dog here in Chinatown. Can I trust them? It might be dangerous. Now, some people will level up if I do things while they're with me, won't they? So, I'm going to have to choose whoever's following me. Whoever's following me is going to get leveled up, probably. Whoever isn't, well, they're not. So who deserves the level up more, the dog or Veg? Sorry. Yeah, Cass, Goris, Marcus, without a doubt, they stay. So let's go with them first. Okay, that's Goris. That is true. It could be a real pain in the ass. And the dog, we just have to leave and tell him, oh, wait here, and then never come back for him, which feels wrong. Whereas Vic, we can actually tell him, you know, we can give him a canonical ending where he gets to be with his daughter, which feels right. So, plus, we might get some XP for convincing him to stay with his girl, so I think Vic is going to go home. But we have a few things to do before that. Wait here.
What do you want? You want me back now?
I feel like the dog might be harder to hit in the middle of combat as well. Well, you would hope. I mean, he's kind of smaller, quicker as well. Although he will smudge up to people, so that could get difficult. But honestly, I'm just thinking about the endings they get, because he's gonna... Yeah, he's just told that, oh, just wait here, I'll come back for you. And I don't like that. Whereas Vic gets a kind of a nicer... Oh, I forget who's following me and who isn't. Okay, we've got Cassidy, Goris, Marcus. Actually, if we're going to give up Vic...
What you be needing?
If we're going to give up Vic, then we could probably take the dog now, right? Hold on. Okay. The dog's gonna miss out this one, I think. Because him with a super sledge could be good. I don't think he quite has my strength, but... Okay, so we've got Cassidy, Goris. He's already waiting. It won't be him that gets it. So I think it's between Sulik or the dog. Oh, there won't be a fin left on him when he returns. We're gonna have a bit of a journey back to Vault City as well. Yeah, we'll sort that out once we've done all the Brotherhood stuff. That is true, so I think the dog will wait. Okay, so we tell him our thing now. Also, now that we've got all that done, I think we can make another save. I know it sounds very overly cautious, but... we are no longer radiated, I think. I hope. Sulik could get a ripper, yeah. I love heroic, ooh, heroic. Apparently I'm still radiated. Did that not cure me then? I thought the doctor... Let me go back to him for a minute, because I feel like that was supposed to cure my thing? Maybe it takes time? Maybe I have to tell him specifically that I've got radiation. No, that's not an option, and I can't... Okay, I'm gonna need someone to Google if doctors heal radiation. I know that's a pain in the ass, but that's quite important because we don't want to leave ourselves like that long, or we will suffer for it. Does seem to claim I'm still... Yeah, that's the thing. It may work like that over time. I hope so. It's a bit of a gamble, though, because if I let it get worse, it's going to take more rat away. Yeah, we'll go for it. 20,000? What the fuck? Goris has gained abilities. I'm sure other people probably have. 20,000? Well, we've got another level right away. The companions who marry don't level up, so we don't have to worry about them. And they're not particularly good in combat, are they? How many are there that you can marry? Can you marry multiple people at once? Oh my god. Are there any tough people you can marry that can protect you, or... I don't know about giving up the ass, so... It's not really my ass to give up. I mean, We must protect the Heather. Only marry one of the two. And who are your options there? Heather don't need no man. Exactly. Heather don't need no man. Aside from the small army following behind, but yeah. Okay, well, we've leveled up again already. So we've got like about 30 points to spend right now. Possibly another perk. Maybe we want to wait until we get sick or whatever now and pour those points into big guns and the other thing. Or do we? They're already pretty serviceable. And the melee thing, I'm half tempted to get that up to 150. Because that's been doing wild amounts of damage. Like ridiculous amounts of it. I think we sort some stuff out in here and worry about this in a moment. Okay, Avenger with AP ammo. We will give him that. Only certain doctors can cure the one in Vault City and one in San Francisco. Well, we're in San Francisco. Are there 2 doctors? Because we went to the one there and don't seem to have been cured. Okay. Quite a small setup compared to last time. No one's here as well. I guess they weren't lying. They're not quite what they once were. But hey, they gave me 20,000 XP, so... And are we allowed to just loot everything? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This will help with the Enclave. Ah. That is true. Could this moth leave me alone? It's a little one, so it's not like terrible, but it's like just fluttering around and just like piss off. We've got Brother Power Armor. Hold on, Brotherhood Power Armor, Power Armor. What is the difference between Brother Armor and Power Armor? Superior version of combat armor. Oh, she's getting close. She's getting very, very close. I don't really want to check my stats because there may be a perk. Though on the other hand, maybe I should check my stats because there's a perk. And while I've got people here. Yep, there is a perk. Oh, so it's basically just combat armor. Is it any better than standard combat armor, or? Right. We could... It's tempting. because he could go wild with that. And, you know, because he's a melee character anyway, he's the kind of person that's gonna get into shit. Plus, it removes the friendly fire incidents. We give him a super sledge, and he could be pretty dangerous. So, awareness. Bonus move, bonus range damage. Does this do a lot? Doesn't seem like it. First move. We could gain a core stat. I think so. And Gotsa. and many other things. And because we can carry a lot, we can get quite a lot. If both item slots are empty, each unused action point gives you a +2 instead of +1 towards your armor class at the end of your turn. Plus 1/12 of your unarmed. Wow! Talk about making one that's complex to understand. That is true. Does it outweigh the benefits of sending him home? No, I'm not sure. This is just too complex, really. I don't really get that. This could be used. Yeah, action goal is good for more time because then we can get, you know, more and more. Quick pockets as well is a really good one. Because I often do go in there. Especially with all these different guns, I may be going there more as well. More criticals is good. I don't even really understand what presence does. This would be good, but sadly the flamer just isn't the best weapon, is it? This could help. Although no, hold on. I read that as though it increases it to 10. This only increases the intelligence by 1 for purposes of dialogue only. At that point, you may as well just boost intelligence. So that one is no good. I hope it's rice, by the way, AC. That does bin up a lot, but I don't use these that much. Okay, so we got Thief. Quick Pockets. Medic. A core skill. Yeah, that goes well with rice. It's high quality enough. Awareness. Oh, yeah, okay, let's go the other way. Awareness. A core skill. Medic. Quick Pockets. Or Thief. That's quite a few, I know, but yeah, those are our options. Oh, sorry, too much coke. So I'll cancel for now while people think about it. Also got 30 points to spend, so that's good. I'm pretty sure I saved before I checked because I was worried if there'd be a perk. We'll loot this place for now. Let's see if we can heal ourselves as well. We might be able to, I'm not sure. I don't think I noticed it there, and I was kind of looking out, but we will see, we will see. Come on, let me move. Oh, Goris, please, move. Go, brother, go. That is true. And that hammer does... that hammer does fucking lethal stuff as well. How to learn. Are any of these of any use? Where do I get my implants in? Ah! I took a good dose of radiation. There we go. Only an hour. Great. Okay. This is useful. And we have our blue memory module, Charisma. That, together with Shades, should allow us to get Vic without, you know, we can get them all with us. I think we hand Vic in, though. Or will it? Will it? Maybe we don't. Do we turn Vic in? There is a second day. Oh, yeah, because we reasoned that can you get 2 dogs? If you can't get 2 dogs, we're kind of handing Vic in for nothing. $3 weeks. You can get both dogs. Okay, Vic is going to be handed in then. That is going to pass a lot of time, so before we do that, we're going to train more with that man. Because, you know, he's like, you have now done the training, now you wait, yes. So, we're going to do our next dose of training. Then we'll wait the 3 weeks, and then that will, you know, we'll be able to do that again. I wish they'd get the fuck out of my way. It's so annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me move, please. There we go. There we go. Does Solek know how to wear power armor? Well, if he does, I think Solek's gonna get the power armor. He can be a... You know, it goes with his melee abilities. A pulse rifle will be really good for power armor, won't it? This is apparently far superior to the pistol. Okay, so we probably put the pistol away and just use that. Yeah, let's just sort some stuff out. Also, I don't seem to have given him the plans, but I told him I had them, and... Okay, first things first. First thing is first. We do the training. If I haven't done it already. I don't think I have. He's not winning that fight, is he? Okay, can we get on with this now? You would give it to Cass. We will have a discussion about this. Anyway, that has passed some time. We do have some Combat Mark II armor to dish out as well. I'm going to put a lot of things in the car for now. Because we're going to want to take everything of Vic's. So Brotherhood armor. They claim to have made improvements over standard versions, so is that any better than combat armor? Shit, there's no room left. We're going to have to give Summon the power armor then. Anyway, let's get our enhancement modules, because we had another one. Let me get right to the bottom. Wow, there's a lot here. All the way down there, we have a strength enhancement. There's so much to decide on here. There really is. There's a lot of things. Where do we use these? It's on the ship, isn't it? See, Muggy's thinking Cass. Then again, Sullick does get into a... Honestly, they both get hurt quite a bit. Ideally, we get them for both. Combat Armor Mark II as well. Well, whoever doesn't get it is still getting Combat Armor Mark II. How many humanoid characters are we gonna have? If we count Vic off, then that leaves Sullick, Cass, and I think that's all, isn't it? The others are different shaped characters that don't wear armor, so we don't need a lot of power armor then. This is difficult. Advanced for Cass, normal power armor for Sullick, ever goes back to combat. This... I can kind of see the play there, but at the same time, I don't know about losing that carrying weight. It is really useful to be able to switch all the different guns. That strength of 10 really helps as well with melee. Why is Sullick stuck? Don't tell me he's gone apathetic now. Oh, we got to decide our perk as well. First of all, we will use our charisma module. That passes 3 weeks, which is why I went to do the training first. We'll then do more training and then use the other module. I feel very nauseous. Are we sure we've been cured? Hold on. Didn't we get you? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we gotta choose a perk. I meant to check if I was still radiated, and I forgot about this, yeah. So, awareness. Do we have more action go? I don't think we do. Another core skill. Now, we can already max out our charisma now. Because if we have a 7 right now, Shades gets that to... What do we have right now? Unfortunately, I can't actually see, which is... How the fuck am I meant to choose this if I can't see? Oh my god. What did I have? Because I need to remember that before I can actually decide on if I want more. Perception would allow us to hit more with our guns. It could, yeah. Do you remember what my... Was it 6? I think it was 6, wasn't it? And so... The glasses... Plus the implant gets us to 8. Adding another one gets us to 9. Although, if our base charisma is 6, the implant gets us to 7. The shades get us to 8. We could always just... It is a bit expensive, the mentat spill, but we could eat 2 mentats when we need to get, like, another person with us. If we were to get an extra charisma point, then we only have to eat 1 mentats when we tell them to wait. Which is significantly, 1 is less than 2. And is it worth it? Quick pockets as well would be useful. There was a perfect example earlier where if I had had enough points to open my fin, I could have healed and not died. So it's a good one. That might help with the dogs. Exactly. So at that point, we would only ever need to take like 1 mentats to boost it up to 10, which would be useful. Are there no other ways? Are there any other things that can boost your charisma up? This is an important question because if there are, then this sort of negates that. Okay, lots of BRBs. Both item slots are empty. Each unused point gives you a +2 instead of +1 towards your armor. Plus 1/12 of your unarmed skill. So you're just gonna get hit less, basically. But you need to be unarmed, which is kind of us. Okay. Perception would help us shoot more. So we have no action go, but we do need to decide on a perk. So I'm going to ask again, are there any other ways of boosting the charisma? We have the shades, we have the implant, we have mentats. Is the only other one this perk? Or are there any other ways of doing it? Does anyone know this, or maybe some sort of item? Maybe like another shades-like item that could do them both? also, it would be a pain in the ass if every time that we wanted to, you know, tell someone to wait, we would then have to take 2 mentats to get everyone back. That would quickly get annoying. It's annoying having to take 1, actually, but 2, that will drain them really quickly. This is difficult. I'm going to say it's quick pockets, perception, or charisma. It's down from 3 options. I really need to do that, well, because I'm not going to have all night here, so I got to come up with something. Quick pockets would help a lot. There was literally an example where it fucked me over having to take so many to open my fin. That is true, because although the mentats is a pain in the ass, it can be done. Whereas you can't... There's no pain in the ass, you know, workarounds for quick pockets. You either have the points or you don't. And it has been on the cards for a long time, like, yo, you could get that one, you could get that one. And it always gets skipped over, but it would be useful. I'm going to make my decision, and we're going to quick pockets. You know, we can always get more mentats. Money isn't really an issue. We've nearly got everything that we'll ever need or want. And plus, there are more levels. Getting another charisma thing isn't out of the question. Although we've leveled up more than most people probably ever would in this game or so. Right, let's see. I think if we cancel, we still get to choose the perk. Let me cancel. Yeah, we've got 7 right now, so Shades get set to 8. 2 mentats get set to 10. Yeah, we'll pull the trigger on it. Quick pockets. Gotta be decisive. We also have 30 points waiting for us. We could boost those up really high. Possibly this as well. Agility plus strength. So if we fuck our strength by getting, like, you know, using buff out and letting it wear out, we will then be able to boost that at a lower cost. These need agility fucked. What did we use to mess up agility? And what did we use to mess up strength? I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. I feel like it might... I don't know. If we get Doctor high enough, we can get an implant that makes us tougher. Well, science we can boost through books, so I guess that's a non-issue, but... We don't have to decide anything yet. Honestly, I also feel like the grenades are kind of outclassed now, really. So with great difficulty, I decided on quick pockets. My reasoning was because we can get around the charisma with 2 mentats. It's a pain in the ass, but it is doable. Whereas the other thing, it isn't really. It doesn't. Yeah. We can get him back following. We do have the implant now, so if we put on the glasses, we can get him following us again. Exactly. And there was an example of it earlier on where like it would have saved my life. So it was hard to... Now, because that's past 3 weeks, we should be able to do this right away. If he is down to do it at night time. Huh? Guess he fights anytime. And then we've got another implant that boosts our strength. We put that in, that's going to take some time. And then we'll go train again. And, then we'll go read books, which passes the time for us to train again. And again. And so we can probably get his quest done. And beat up Lopan in a suit of power armor. We are going to have to get Vic's stuff off him so that he can be returned home. We have a few things to do. Oh, the dog is still waiting. Can I have the dog with me as well at the moment? I don't think I can. Can we really leave him in Chinatown? We haven't really, no. Exactly. Very, very good fortune. Good feng shui. Especially when everyone's going on as... Wait, who is Matt? Did someone kill Matt? Oh no. Wait, why are all my friends back? Oh no. Matt is wasted. I think it's a glitch that my friends are I wish they'd stop hiding for subtitles. Because they're not going to be there, we're watching recording, but yeah. So Matt's dead. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Wait, where's the strength? I've got a strength module. Why can't I? I have it right there. Red module strength. Ah. Take that off. Now we can get it. We're not really going to need it with the armor, but it's good to have it as a base stat anyway. 2 weeks. Okay, and that will allow us to get the, what's his name? Frank Corrigan is a terrifying fortune. Did I not already pick one? I thought I did. Have I leveled up again? I can't have done, right? I don't think Adrenaline Rush was there before, though. Hold on. I guess this is easy to tell. Wait. Did I not? I thought I did this. Maybe it's because I did cancel instead of done. I do hope it doesn't deplete my points, though. Speaking of, unarmed is getting really high. Those could be boosted up. They could be boosted. Which? Oh yeah. While you're here, AC, do you remember which things fuck our? I remember buff out messed up our agility, didn't it? What messes up our strength? Because melee needs strength, and if we were to fuck it up, we could. Oh, now I think about it. Maybe I should have done that before I did this. Let's see if we can get that to save. And yeah, we've still got up points. When did I last save? I think it was a little while back. I really should have done that before I put the moduling. If I check my saves, I can see my last one, and I think it's quite a while back. I don't think I can be asked. Though I will save again. So now, even without power armor, I can carry 200 pounds. Yeah, it's unfortunate because technically we could have got the strength lower, but we will do what we can. We may also be able to take more buff out now, and lower things more. Why is my agility so high? How did it get to 8? What happened? Well, anyway, we'll go back to the dragon, get more training. We're currently at a skill and stats boosting point in our journey. I think very soon these books are not gonna boost some stats as well. It might have done, because I swear I didn't have 8 before, did I? I don't think I did. Well, repair is really close to being out of the book's range. I'm kind of leaning towards that as well. Because without if we get a good melee weapon for him, so that, you know, it's really good and he doesn't need a gun, then friendly fire is out of the question anyway. And honestly, that's the main thing that is hurting Cassidy. Cassidy doesn't have to worry then, because he's not going to be shot in the back. And yeah, he's got his power armor to jump people. I think so. It adds up. Oh, I will do. I'm just, we're doing this little loop for now, boosting things. I need no more training. So do I just challenge the other man to a fight now? That is true. This is true. I'm loath to give away my super sedge. I have to be honest. I kind of want to keep it, but it would be a good combo. Plus, if he's got power armor, that will boost his strength. And that he'll hit like a truck as well. Maybe not quite that much, but pretty fucking hard. Why is he the only one following me? Did everyone else get locked behind the door? You can borrow Gallagher. Can we get another Gallagher? That would be the ideal situation. But he can borrow it. Right, can everyone just get out of here already? For fuck's sake. Oh, stop pissing about, people. Move. What are you doing? Move. Oh my god. Maybe if I get here. Oh, you apps. Oh, I'm sorry. That just. I think we're just gonna do something to respawn everyone, because that's just that's just too much. That's just pissing me off. Ah, found or bought? Are there any other places it could be found? Because I'm sure it's expensive. Ah, bought. I think we have to prioritize the Vindicator.
What you be needing?
Because, I just kind of do. Ah. Right. I think we can take the Power Fist off him. I think he no longer really needs that. Because we're going to give him the Super Sledge. At least for now. And we'll buy another one. In the Cavern random encounter. Cavern? Which one is that? Well, we can try and get that. We're going to give him that. He is getting a serious upgrade, by the way. That is not to be sniffed at. We can take all this ammo as well. In fact, I think 10mm may be put out of commission now. We could probably just sell that, because, yeah, this is true. This is true. Oh, a caravan. Caravan. Okay. No, cavern. Oh, okay. Fuck if I know. I don't know. Well, doesn't really matter either way. One or the other. Let's get combat control, and then I'll get his armor, and we can probably sell it or stash it. He thinks that's his best weapon. Well, that seems to have boosted his strength to 10, so... I think I have to tell him to unarm himself. It is a good gun he's got, but I think a Super Sledge would be better for him.
You got it, friend. Sounds good.
Oh, we don't do that yet. Trade first. Take it off him. Now he can't equip that. And we also take that. That could probably be sold, right? I mean, if we're giving the other human, the other human being Cass, if he's getting combat armor Mark II, then we don't really need combat armor anymore. Could stash it in case we ever get a human, but... Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. I guess we don't need to take that yet. Okay, we're going to have to sell a few things, aren't we? Brotherhood armor is kind of unique, so it's hard for me to sell. Actually, could I just put something really heavy on him right now? That would save a lot of time. As long as it's not a weapon, he's not going to try and, he's not going to try and, equip it, is he? So we could carry that for now. Yeah, that works, because he's already got the armor equipped. We just need to get that thing. They can. Yeah, he now will carry. He'll carry. Wow, he will carry a lot. And I think we now have him as good as he's ever going to get. Unless there's more Enclave armor in the game. I don't know if there is. Probably not. Even if there's not, well, he's going to be pretty good now, I think. He is an endgame Sullick. Shame he doesn't appear in it, but we can live with that. As long as it does its job, that's all we need. That will go. Shame to see it go into storage, really, but we're gonna give that to Cassidy. Maybe I will, yeah, because I got quite a lot, and I'm starting to not need as many. He has that as his backup, but I think his primary gun is the what you call it, the thing. Anyway, we're gonna give you that. We're gonna equip him with that. Oh yeah, he especially since he's gonna get the weaker armor, I think he definitely deserves more stems. Ah, so eventually we'll get him some of them. Okay, he's equipped everything I want him there. Now we trade again. And I take the old armor. If I can carry it. I give more stems. You want stems? Yes. I'm going to give a lot, actually. Like a lot. There we go. He shouldn't be running out of them anytime soon. Probably doesn't need that much shotgun ammo either, if he's got quite a lot of that. We'll leave that on him. We could go and sell a few things now. As far as I can tell, the money stays around for quite a while, so... What do we have here? This is combat armor. Okay, we can sell combat armor. We can sell power fist. Let's unload it, though. We can sell sharpened spear. We can sell quite a bit. Well, first we'll just spend our money, and then we'll sell things to get it back. Or maybe we spend and then we sell. I'm not sure. Ah. I haven't actually got one of them. I haven't got one of them. I think I've everywhere here. I haven't been to the dock yet. There might be more there. I'm thinking I might do that. First things first, though. I think I want to get the Vindicator. Mega Power Fist. Is that better than a Super Sledge? Avenger. We've already got an Avenger. Here's some of the stuff I sold. Vindicator. Wow. Did it get cheaper? I thought it was like 40 or 50. Well, I'm not going to complain. All the 4.8 cases will do. Actually, we want all of that. What other ammo types do we need? What does the Gauss rifle use? Okay, that's gone dramatically. Actually, shall we put that back for now and get the glasses on? Or do I already have them on? I don't think I have them on, so I'm going to put them on. That uses that, so we want EC, we want caseless. What do we want the Quesos for? Is that for the Vindicator? Seems to be about this. We'll work on that. So 4.7 or we want 4.8? Maybe that was a typo. Energy wouldn't hurt. Oh, so we'll have to check that out. They might sell like some books, some things as well. Do we need that much of that? I'm not sure, but we're getting it. We're getting it. Not seeing a super sledge here, but we'll... Let's see. What is this one? Because it's got some extra numbers on the end of its name. I'm sure it's outclassed really now, but... Oh, you're good, you're good. So, energy ammo... Goats are food. We could still pick a bit of that. He's still going to be useful. You know, we have things to switch through now, don't we? I'm assuming a needler is not that good. And if it shoots little needles, what's that going to do? Yeah. We love Goatsa. We could never abandon Goatsa. 51,000. Wow. that takes a lot of our money, but we'll go for it. We'll be able to sell some stuff now to get it back. Although I'm not going to have to wait, am I? No. I'm not. Okay, so this is a pain in the ass. Okay, so what I've got to do, I've got to sell some things first. Then buy it. And, yeah, the armor first, because that's a big chungus. Fuck me, that gets a lot. That's not Mark II either, that's just standard 1. That's probably all I'm going to be able to sell, so I hope that gets me enough to carry it. Why does this say 12? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, actually, we could probably carry the ammo first. And I guess the submachine guns could go. Right, if we start with that, I'm thinking that might be enough to get those. And that should shift a lot of weight off me. Let's see. Second tool. So that should get a lot of weight. As long as we can carry those. Which I don't know if we can, to be honest, but we'll try. We don't want to get shortchanged. Oh no, we need to get money. Then what? 250-ish. 250 plus 17, 267. Oh god. Oh no, not the cursed meme. Okay, we can just about carry all that. And because we've done that, our carry weight should be... Well, because we shifted a lot, it should be down now. Dramatically. And we can make a bit more trade. We'll start with a Vindicator, and then that will allow us to send in that. Do we have enough to buy it? Oh no, I think we do. I think we do. He still seems to have a lot of money, actually, so we could just sell that right now. Is it really? We might need to move some fins back and forth then. Is the plasma rifle really kind of ass? I mean, I guess we could get rid of it. There we go. He's back about where we started. I'm probably back about where I started money-wise, so... And I've shifted weight. I think we could bring more things to sell. That is true. If it's better, I can certainly live without it right now. It's not doing a lot for me. And I'm pretty sure there is. Or is it an upgrade that you get to the plasma rifle? I forget. I do seem to recall a plasma rifle being tuned up in the first game. Ah. You know what? We are near to the end of the stream. I think if I was to leave that decision until a week, that does give you all a lot of time to sort of ponder these things. Is that a totally different gun, though? Or is it just an upgrade to this? Because if it's an upgrade, we probably want to keep this so that we can upgrade it. If it's not, then maybe we want to sell it, yeah, and then just wait till we get that. Although we're also being told that the pulse rifle is just hands down better, so there's that. We are at nearly 9 o'clock, so I think I should wrap up soon. And that does give everyone sort of extra time to sort of, you know, really, you know, a week should be plenty of time to sort of think, you know, is this the right call? Is this... Let's get other stuff that we can sell. Junk, leather jacket. Are lockpicks a limited thing? If they're limited, we might want to hold on to those. I don't think we need cosmetics case. And we're absolutely sure that this motor is cut content, man. Ah. When it's upgraded, how does it fare against the pulse rifle? Standard combat armor, I think, is gone now, really. We no longer need so much of that. I think we can put away some of this. We don't really need 637 of it. While named similarly to the pulse grenade and pulse rifle prototype, it is not actually an electromagnetic pulse weapon, but instead shoots electrical pulses effective against living targets as well, not just electronic ones. So it's pretty lethal, it sounds like. So probably we would be equipped with pulse rifle, vindicator, and goat saw, if we can carry that much. And we have goat saw for when we're saving up ammo for the vindicator. Pulse rifle when we, you know, need to get through power armor. Yeah. The most expensive weapon of the game at 17,500 caps. I'm paying a lot more than that for the vindicator. Highest damage per shot of any rifle. Okay, so that is the perfect one for power armor. Okay, well that is kind of settling things then, isn't it? Still, we might get some XP for getting him to upgrade another gun, so we'll hold on to it for a bit. Those lockpicks can go then. Wherever the fuck they went. Let's sell what we've, what we picked up here. Because I think I don't have the room to get the combat armor, so I must have picked up a load of crap. And I have. I think so. I have a ton of it. Wait, where is he? Oh yeah, I always lose track of him. He's down here. And like you were saying, there's still other shops for me to check out. I didn't realize on the ship. Right, small things first. We're sure that this doesn't have a use. I hate to be so pedantic, but we must be absolutely sure. So that's just can't. There's no. What about cosmetic case? Okay. Well, if you're confident of that, then that is sold. We're not really using small energy cells. I guess we could store those as well, like entirely. 860. And at some point we'll get the Vindicator and where did that unlocked the bit with the Death Claw? I think we'll do our assault on the place first. Oh, they can be used for card use, but they may as well sit on the car in that case, because whenever we need them, we'll be at the car, so that kind of adds up. So with that in mind, I'm going to get those and put them in the car. We're going to see if we've got any other little things we can take out there to sell. Wow, there's a hell of a lot to sell, actually. Speaking of the car, 88% power, I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I know what you mean, it's kind of a... I'll make you a mod. But I'll do that after the game's shut down, because this goes funny when I do other things. Combat armor, we can sell that for 6.5. That should clear out the rest of what he's got. I'm going to stick this away. And I must get down for dinner in a moment because it's nearly 9 o'clock. I can't leave my dad waiting that long. It's ridiculous. We don't need... There were some pretend books that didn't actually boost us. I must pick carefully, though. We don't want to get the wrong one. They looked like the Big Book of Science, but it was a pretend Big Book of Science. Should probably sell buff out now. Yeah, we'll stash plasma. We could keep pulse. Maybe not the pulse pistol, though. Ripper could probably go. Because if we can get another super sledge, we are good. Oh! We got some of them. Honestly, there's so much here. I think we're going to do a bit of buying and selling next stream. It's a shame. I would have liked to have got a few more things, but there's so much here. I could be here another hour doing this. There's literally that much stuff to go through. We got the fake ones. There's mountains of it. Let's sell that. Oh yeah, I probably could get some of them too. We only need the one. Why do I have that many? I could also read books to pass the time so that he gets more ammo in stock and get more of Vindicator food. I'll come back for it next time. it's getting late. It's getting late. Right. He doesn't even have enough for that, but we'll just take all his money. We will buy some ammo to offset that. That's expensive ammo. Yeah, we'll give him all of them. Give him these pretend fins. Those are probably going to fetch a lot. They do. They do. That might do it. Nearly there. I was very tempted the first time I saw it. But when I realized how much that people could carry, it kind of, you know, they kind of are the pack rats. Right, what do I... Didn't I take a crowbar? I guess I put those there. I put the pulse pistol in the car for now. We'll keep the pulse rifle, because we may attack some people soon of it. We'll pay a little bit of money. I can't be asked doing a math, so we'll just do it bit by bit. Okay, that's what? 8? Yeah, 8 coins. Okay, one moment. We're definitely going to have to do more trading next time. I know it's a bit of a drag, but got to be done, right? Right, we got that. Keep the glasses because we'll be doing trading. I don't know if we can see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ah, you want a pulse rifle, yes. That seems like a good point to save it at. Because I didn't realize quite how late it had got. It's nearly 9. It's pushing things even by my standards. I'm going to exit game. I'm going to make Muggy a mod so that next time he doesn't have to put up with a slow mode. You can see why it's a thing that is there, though. Like, otherwise a lot of people, it just, wow, it gets a little overwhelming to read it all. So there's that. I apologize for the blank screen, but I had to, do all that. Tomorrow, we will do more next week on Saturday. We'll do a lot of buying and selling. We'll get the Vindicator. We'll get a few things done. We'll return Vic. We'll beat up Low Pan or whatever. Do our little assault on Navarro. We can check out the armories of the military depot and other things. There's a lot. I will get those right now before I go down for dinner. So, yeah, that will be next week. In the meantime, the next stream will be Yakuza Kiwami 2, and it should be tomorrow. With that, I'm just going to say thanks, everyone, for being here, and, yeah, I will see you all next time. You're high quality, Muggy. And I will, AC, I will. I'm getting those now. I will get them right as I end the stream. Have a. High quality.